time I made Marvel Rivals the most hero pack shooter ever.
Not me thinking I've been on the countdown shot the entire time. That's hilarious. I'll be back in 2 seconds. That's so funny, actually. I'm There's no purpose in holding on to a pretense here. You all saw me. That was so embarrassing. The way I was just like so focused. One, dealing with the sniffles. Two, just like I'm over on YouTube trying to get that set up, that it wasn't until I clicked on the live and then I was like, wait, why am I seeing my face over on YouTube? Zach, happy Valentine's Day. Hey friends. That's so funny. Hi, Holly. Hi, Autumn. Hi, Ray. I know. I was so locked in. I had no idea. I had my, yeah, everything was full screen. I had not a dang clue. Not a single clue. Hi everyone. I hope you're having a good day. If you have Valentine's Day plans, I hope you're having a great Valentine's Day. And if you don't, I feel honored that you're spending your day with me. Mr. Bessie and I are not doing a lot. I think we might order dinner and watch a movie. We've been eating out the last couple of nights. Last night I went out with some girlfriends and we went and saw the new Wuthering Heights movie. Hang on, I've got to blow my nose. Probably should have muted my mic, but you know, this is the time we're at. We saw the new Wuthering Heights. It was a movie. I had a lot of feelings. I went into it having no expectations because I don't know the book. I watched the miniseries years ago. Don't know the story that well. Like, I don't remember it, and I knew it was going to be inaccurate. So I just went in going blind, and I forgot movies about, like love affairs make me angry because I'm like, you're being idiots, you're being idiots, you're being idiots the whole time. And I'm just like, I can't even focus on like how hot or steamy it's supposed to be, which it was fine, but I'm like, y'all are stupid. This is the 1800s. You're making poor choices. And, what else? It was visually stunning. The opening, I'll never stop thinking about it. The opening was crazy. Mr. Autumn is at work until 4 today. Aw. He did get, Mr. Bestie did give me flowers today, and I got him some candies. But yeah, we're keeping it low key because we've been eating out the last few nights, and we're gonna go to a nice dinner next week. So we said, let's just do like when we're on vacation next week, we'll do a nice dinner then instead of spending unnecessary money today. So, yeah, my plans today are this, and then maybe at some point tonight, Mr. Bestie and I are gonna watch a movie. But other than that, I'm here. And I'm excited to game. I do have, like I said, the sniffles. But that's okay. I'll survive. At least I'm not, I'd rather it be where it's at right now where everything's like runny versus congested. The pressure here is worse than like constantly having to blow my nose. At least I sound 90% normal versus like really, really nasally because I can't breathe. He also got you flowers. You're making him dinner tonight and then you think we'll go to breakfast this weekend. Oh, I love that. Maybe breakfast is the shout tomorrow. You're locked in on homework this morning, so you're having a relaxing wine night tonight before locking in again tomorrow. Nice. I love that. I love to hear what everybody's plans are. We never do anything like crazy. We usually do a nice dinner, but we've done a lot of them already. Like the one thing I wanted for my birthday, which was a month ago, was a nice dinner. And then last weekend we ended up doing one as well with his friends that were staying with us. The couple that was staying with us. So we've done a lot of nicer dinners. So we're like, we don't need to do another one when we're going to do one next weekend too. Breakfast dates are amazing. We have a place called Snooze. There's a couple of them in town and it's really good. I think they're a national chain, but there's not a ton of them out there, but it's delicious. And it's probably my favorite. It's our favorite breakfast place in town. You're putting paths down in Animal Crossing. We'll probably get to that today, unless villager hunting truly takes all day, which, as we know, it could. Otherwise, we'll terraform and start, like, really putting out the base foundation for what this map is going to look like. So yeah. Patches was in here for a minute, but it's also a really lovely, gloomy day. It's raining out, and I love it. And so I think she's wandering around watching the rain. Okay, so let's do... You're so close to 5 stars. You have 3 more areas to decorate. That's awesome, Autumn. Okay, let's switch over to the game. I still can't get over me just like full-faced, full screen at the beginning. No intro screen. Just like, I don't even know if, I think bottom half of my mouth was partly cut off, but I was really locked in. It's kind of funny. Okay, let's get the other app going. We are gonna have to time travel. Need to go talk to Apple. Not Apple. Bill. Why'd I say Apple? Totally different human. And then time travel and kick him out. But if you're just joining us, or are new to the streams, we are working on my Stardew Valley themed Animal Crossing island. Right now it looks like a hot mess. It needs to be cleaned up majorly. But why do that when we can go avoid our problems and go villager hunt instead? I think, oh, Bill's house is up here. Okay. But welcome in, friends. Bill, I'm gonna miss you. I ain't gonna miss him, but that's okay.
Got
Can you just call me Quacko? Wait, that's cute.
the queen is coming.
Watching this stream in daytime and not in bed feels weird, Holly. Listen, I can understand that. In a perfect world, I would do more day streams. I don't know where I'm going over here. Let's just... Let's just do that so we can move forward. Apologies in advance for all the sniffling. It's only 9:30 in the morning in this game. Why did I think it was closer to my real time? Oh well. Is there any villager off the list in particular that I'm hoping to get today? That's a great question. Maybe Ken or Quinn for some reason. Ken, Quinn, or Lionel, I think would be my top ones. Because I think Quinn would be a really easy one to start terraforming the wizard's area for where to put Quinn's house. And Ken is the most perfect villager to have on this island. That one's a big one. And I also think Lionel is also just a really good Lewis. But I think Ken or Quinn are like my number ones to find, but I'd be happy with any of them. I forgot how the load times. The load times. But I am pulling it's a 3-drink day here on stream. Which one is good because I need to keep drinking the liquids to clear out whatever this is. But I've got my water, I've got my energy drink I just opened, and I think I'm done with it, but the remnants of a protein smoothie I made for breakfast. I haven't made one in a really long time. One for hydration, one for energy, and one for fun. Kinda, yeah. I would say the one for energy is also for fun, because the Alanis are always such good flavors. Hey, girl. Captain telling you to stop pressing buttons cracks you up. Why are we breaking the fourth wall? Literally. Like, what's wrong with me clapping? I always do it. Are one of you over on the purple app? Or which of you is Roscoe? I don't think we've seen Roscoe as an avatar on someone before. Wait, that's fun. I have not checked my mail in so long because I'm kind of just avoiding it. Oh, it's all like, yeah. I'm checking it and I'm not looking at any of it. It's all unopened at this point. I've been doing so much time traveling that it's just a hot mess. Well, listen, I saw it before it was gone. Is there anything? Oh, I do need to... I'm just gonna throw that. Oh, hey, Kiki. You know what's funny is I have yet to actually say hi to Soleil. I should probably go do that. I've yet to actually introduce myself. Okay, I was curious if she was gonna pretend that she knew me or not after this long on the island. I've literally just avoided the crap out of her because I didn't know if talking to her would mess up my need to get other people out of the island sooner. That's not where my money goes. It is nice to be back in spring in this game. It feels like the right season. Are you really always Cookie? Really? I've been resetting it because I don't think I was Axel last time. Bloistered, I use Treasure Islands, and there's a way that you can take turnips from Treasure Islands and sell them, and it gives you unlimited bells. So that's the only reason. Oh, is it Renee? I had a heart. From where I'm seeing a black horse, but maybe that is a purplish horse. It's small on screen for me. Oh, so sorry. I'm trying to bring in the live on my phone, and every time my volume's still going, and to bring up the TikTok live on my phone, I have to click a video first, and so it was me crashing out. Stranger Things, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, she is maroon over there? Okay. It's still crazy to me that it took us 30 tickets to get our first 3 villagers that we wanted, and then almost 100 tickets later, we still didn't really get who we wanted. We got someone that we were fine with, but not someone we were, like, thrilled with. Blizzard, if you're looking for people to play with, you're welcome to join our Discord. It's called Steph's Besties. It's linked in my bio. And we have a whole thread in there for Animal Crossing, and also I think a separate thread for Switch friend codes. I would also suggest maybe some Facebook groups as well that I'm sure have people that are still playing online with each other. Tara, you woke up with a sore throat this morning, but you're fine now. You took something before. Oh, good. Ooh, that reminds me. Let me take 2 seconds and let me grab my allergy med. I don't think I haven't taken it today. Allergy med. Kaylee, thank you for the heart me. And the finger heart and the roses. Thank you so much. Potato, hello! Happy Valentine's Day! How are you and your Valentine? And your little baby Valentine? Okay, that's 125. Okay. I didn't actually check to see if his house was empty. I sure hope it was. And you don't have to remind me about DIYs anymore, which was the main reason I did that. See, I did this right. Okay, I did. Yeah, how is Tater Tot? Oh. Finding the first villager being named Tom on Valentine's Day is kind of ironic. It feels like a sign. We're not getting you, Tom, but I'm in my feels today. Why isn't there a villager named Stephanie? Hi, Casey. She is vibing in her massive tutu for today. Oh, that's so cute. Yes, please do check out the Discord. I encourage everyone to join the Discord because it's so fun. She started mumbling with your mom. Oh, that's cute. Captain just told you to be a good wee shrimp. I feel like he says the most random things. Okay. Allergy med. Taken. You're hunting for Flo. I had Flo on my Forever Island at one point when I was still trying to figure out what the exact vibe of villagers I needed. She was a good solid temporary one. Hi, Grace. Hi, Jellyfish. Catherine, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I just posted a video today about all the different Valentine's Day themed villagers we were finding the last couple weeks. I'm curious how many more we'll find today. Hi, Courtney. How am I feeling? I know you were sick. I'm feeling okay. I basically feel like I have a cold. I think it's allergies at this point. I went to the movies with some friends last night. We went to dinner, and I felt pretty good. It's not pressure, at least. It's all, like, draining at this point. We saw the new Wuthering Heights movie last night, which, it was fun. I don't know if I've seen this monkey before. Why am I thinking this is it's Elise? I don't think I've ever seen Elise before. I don't believe we've met Elise. She does give grandma. You had freckles at your hotel and you gave her the VIP room because you know she's my favorite miso. Holly, that means a lot. Potato, it's really hard. Well, for those of you that are new, we are working on a Stardew Valley themed Animal Crossing island. And so we've already found Kiki for Krobus, Felicity for Penny, Dobie for George, and Bones for Harvey. But we still are looking for Shane for Ken. I'm looking at my list. Quinn for the Wizard, Roscoe for Sebastian, Muffy for Abigail, Lionel for Lewis, and Robin for Robin. Of those, I think the two I'm most excited to get at this point are Quinn or Ken. I think Ken is number one because a blue chicken is the most perfect villager to have in a Stardew Valley themed island. And so I would love to get him. Fox, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. At least would be good for the retirement island stop. I don't know if we'll ever actually get to the retirement island, but it's a fun, I think it'll be a fun joke to keep going. I worry with the retirement island, I'm gonna lose steam on it, like, really quick. Like, after we get the villagers I want and all the accessible ramps, I would not want to decorate it anymore. To be perfectly honest with you. Hi, Levi Ackerman. How are you? You got a Minecraft Lego set for Valentine's Day? Oh, that's cute. I need to text my parents. My parents are out on vacation, so they don't even miss me, but I should still text them. Happy Valentine's Day. I'm feeling better. I'm definitely still blowing my nose a lot, but it's all draining. And I do get really bad allergies, and this week the weather was unseasonably nice. And now that it's raining all day, I'm like, it's gonna move all the allergens around again. Star, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. DJ, do I look like your sister? No, we originally had, who was it? Leonardo for Sam. The only reason I really wanted a George, because George is probably one of my favorite characters in the game. And I'm trying to do one house per household, so we don't have, like, random buildings. So, unfortunately, Alex had to go. Oh, speaking of the Valentine's Day villagers. She's one of the most perfect ones. You got an ad for allergy tablets? Which are you listening? Oh my gosh. Fox, I've been playing Animal Crossing, as a whole, like, since childhood. I first had Wild World on the DS. I still have my original cartridge. And then I never had New Leaf because I never had a 3DS. And then I've been playing New Horizons since it came out in 2020, and I took about a 3-year break because I got burnt out from it, and I just wasn't gaming a lot. And then the last almost 2 years, it'll be 2 years in June. Well, end of May. Like, the last 2 days of May, I think, is when we started. I picked it up again to stream, and I've been loving it. I finished the museum without cheating, without an asterisk. The art department of my Forever Island over on my Switch 2 is still not done. But all the fish and all the critters and everything I did without time traveling or anything, so that I'm very proud of. And yeah, we're on island theme number 3 now. First, we started with what is my Forever Island, because I still have it. I can still update it. I can still visit it. It is saved as a dream address, but, like, I can still play it without it being gone forever. That is like a Hamptons East Coast core island, like East Coast Summers. That's where it's saved as a dream address in summertime. And then we just finished a Wicked and Wizard of Oz themed island. And that one's also saved as a dream address. And then that was this device, and we wiped it, so that way you can still access the dream address, but we wanted to start a new theme. So now we're doing Stardew Valley. Horribly long-winded explanation. Here we are. But yeah, my main one is very leaning into all the hydrangeas. Like, think of, like, Rhode Island and the Hamptons. We call it Coastal Grandma Core a little bit. I have a lot of normal characters on that island because they feel very, like, clean. And I was trying to do, like, lots of, like, think of people who wear a lot of linen and, like, rest in peace, Diane Keaton, and very Nancy Meyers aesthetic was what I was going for. I don't know that I achieved that, but that was my original island. And then theater girly, loves Wicked, loves Wizard of Oz. It was so fun to do that island. And now we're here, combining 2 of our favorite games, Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing, into one. It's Patty! Patty's becoming one of my faves because I find her 1,000 times when I villager hunt, and she's just so cute, and she deserves a better name. Hi, Sophia. Thank you so much for the follow. And Stephanie and Cassie, thank you all so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. And Lexi over on the Purple app. Thank you so much. Should you buy Happy Home Paradise? If you like interior decorating, then yes. If you really want to get into decorating, like, your villagers' homes and certain customizations you can't get otherwise, then yes. I now speedrun Happy Home Paradise because I'm tired of it. You can never get used to the Purple app layout as much as you love the little characters. I know, they're so fun, but everyone's got a viewing preference on where they want to watch the stream. If you're new here, we do multi-stream, so I am live on TikTok, and then what we refer to as the Purple app and the Red app. The chat is on all the platforms, but the chat is mostly on Purple app and TikTok, but you can find all of my VODs if you miss a stream, also on the Red app. And yeah, you're just enjoy watching wherever you feel most comfortable. Some people alternate because they want to watch it on the TV one day on the Purple app while they're doing homework, or if they want to scroll their phone while doing the stream. That's my preferred way because I'm usually a lurker of streams while I'm scrolling my phone because I am, in fact, a little iPad kid. How do you upgrade resident services from a tent? You're pretty sure you've done all the things you need. Talk to Nook, and he should give you directions. Hi, Katie. You have a question. The night before last night, you got Azalea, the Daisy Rhino, and invited her to your island. The next day, you got Cashmere. Do you know what could have happened? You might not have... The only thing I can think of is if you didn't properly invite her. Like, maybe you talked to her, but then you didn't talk to her again and click come to my island. Or if you time traveled, it maybe could have messed it up. It's the only thing I'm thinking of. And that maybe it autofilled. This game is so finicky. You're waiting until you get bored of the hotel, then you're getting Happy Home Paradise, and that's so real. He only asks you to update your house, and I've done it all. Is your museum fully built? If he's still telling you to update your house, then there's clearly levels to updating your house that you haven't done yet. I'm trying to remember the process. If he hasn't spoken about the museum yet, then that might be what it is. You need to give him 3 or 5 unique characters. Okay, if you've done the basement and everything, then yeah, I think it's probably the museum that's holding you up. And you have to, before he invites Blathers, you have to give him, I think, 5 unique villagers. You need to give him 5 unique, like, critters and fish. And then he'll be like, this is enough to start a museum or whatever. Let me call my friend Blathers. And I'll call him up the next day. Blathers will be in a tent. And then you have to give Blathers another 15 unique things. And then he builds the full-size museum in 2 days. I want to say not having a full-size museum could be what's holding you up. I'm not sure. At least not having any form of the museum, I think, is holding up your progress. Anyway, I would do that just because I think you'll want the museum. Lynn and Rose Ivy, thank you so much for the follows. Oh, that's right. I didn't even talk to you. I just ran away. Stinky? What? Who names a villager Stinky? Hi, Scarlett. I saw that you were in an ad break, so I waited to say hi. I hope you're back out of ad break. Greetings from the Netherlands. Well, hello. I think I've been through your airport, and that's about it. I would love to go to the Netherlands, though. They sound lovely. Potato, your boyfriend's name is Stinky? That's crazy. But I get it. Having random nicknames is so fun. You're also playing Animal Crossing? I always love asking who is playing Animal Crossing right now, and if so, and if not, what kind of island theme is everyone working on right now? Or what is your goal right now if you're back playing the game? What's everyone doing right now with their islands? Darcy, you had Ken and Robin on your last island. Ken was my first campsite villager on my last island, who I actually needed him out because he didn't fit my theme, but now I'm so excited to get him again. So if you're working on a city theme, I love a good city theme. I've never done one, but they seem really fun. The photographer at Tater Tot's baby photo shoot called her Stinky. That's so funny. You need to clean up flowers. Don't we all? Don't we all? Kid Core Island. I love a Kid Core Island. Coconut Girl. I keep forgetting you're doing that. I love that. Gabby, you just got 5 stars. That's awesome. Lunar Core is fun too. You just found Punchy? I like Punchy. Heather, thank you for the heart me. You're just looking for characters you find cute. You haven't played Animal Crossing in years and finally started again. That's how I was on my last island. I could not figure out how I wanted to do what villagers I ended up wanting, and every time I would villager hunt, I changed the list of people I was looking for slightly. Okay, we're finding a lot of monkeys today. Again, have I seen Simon before? I don't think so. Your island theme is cute. Basically anything and everything has to be cute, including the villagers. You had an ugly villager on your island right now that you don't want, but you can't go villager hunting because you have an amiibo coming and don't want a random villager. I get that. You're not sure what your theme is. You've just got decayed trees, giant vines, and other trees. You know what? That works. Black roses, moss vines. I don't know what you call that, but I definitely am understanding the vision that you have. Simon, I don't think I've seen you. But bye. You found Mary? I had Mary on my original island on my Switch Lite before it accidentally got deleted. I liked her. Hey, Kaylee. You're just cleaning things up and decorating, trying to get rid of someone. Listen, I was so mad the other day. I had successfully gotten Whitney to want to leave, and I like Whitney a lot, but she just doesn't fit our theme. And then it was gonna time out perfectly when we were gonna villager hunt next, and then I got sick and couldn't stream Wednesday. And I thought I had done it originally, like moving the time back to the beginning of the day correctly, and then the next day I tried to do it again and I accidentally messed it up, and then I spent hours 2 days ago trying to get someone else out. So now we have Soleil instead of Whitney, and I finally got Bill to want to leave. Bill was one of my 2 originals, which is sad. I was kind of hoping to hold on to Bill and Agnes as long as possible, because I do like them both. Jellyfish, thank you so much for sharing the live. And thank you all so much for all the support today. I really appreciate it. All the shares and likes and all the support really helps the algorithm push out our stream to new people so that they can hopefully find our community. So thank you so much. You got Whitney's the amiibo that's coming. She autofilled. Accidentally. Heather, I've been told on a couple of streams recently there's like a foolproof plan. That foolproof plan was not working for me. In theory, the plan was you go into the game, talk to the one villager you're trying to get to leave, talk to them twice, and then jump ahead 15 days. And that plan was not working for me. Mocha, my island theme is Animal Crossing. I really need this. I think their username was Tori, and I need them to come back because they were so convinced it's never failed them. And I'm like, am I doing something wrong? Or what? Where are you? Wait. Oh, I got really excited. She could be Abigail, but I think we all feel like Muffy fits better than Rhonda. Did I say my theme is Animal Crossing? Oh my lord. I can't multitask. Trying to read chat and this isn't even complicated, but it's like my brain can't multitask. This is why I drive alone. The minute that other people are in my car, I'm like, everyone shut up. If I don't focus, I will crash. Rhonda could work as Abigail, but I think we seemed like we were set on Muffy. Sorry, my theme is Stardew Valley, one of our other favorite games. The 2 main games that we stream here in our community are Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. So we've decided to create a Stardew Valley themed Animal Crossing island. Team Edward Slay, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Speaking of, I have on my list of future islands to do, maybe a Twilight themed island, because I think it'd be really fun. I really want to do a giant forest, because a giant forest is really easy. When you have to turn the music down because you can't see properly, really. I've been really back into, I've been listening to AIT. No, I don't do Team Jacob here. I've been really back into AITA podcasts lately. Mostly because half of my TikTok For You page is AITA clips from people's podcasts. And so I'm like, why don't I just listen to the actual podcast? So I've been listening to the Smosh Reads Reddit Stories podcast in the car lately. I definitely go through phases when it comes to podcasts. I either listen to them constantly or I don't pick them up for like 2 years. For a minute, back in the day when podcasts were like really on the rise, I was really into My Favorite Murder. And then I was like, do I actually enjoy this? I don't think so. Why not? Edward looks scary. Jacob is not really that good looking, but he's better looking. It's not even about that. It's not even about the looks. It's just about who they are as people. Andrew, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Yes, Foxy. Yeah, I was really into that for a hot minute. That was when that would have been 2018, 2019. That's long. Wow, that's almost 10 years ago. That's crazy. Is when I listened to it because I used to have a major commute to work when I lived at home after college. And I was gonna lose my mind if I didn't, like, feel like I was spending my hour drive to and from work feeling productive. Morgan, thank you so much for the follow. Man, I haven't had a Cheez-It in a hot minute. These are good. You keep meaning to post your cats in the pet section on Discord? We'll definitely post your cats in the pet section. We'd love to see them. Heather, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. You found pictures of them as kittens? Anytime Mr. Bestie shows me pictures of Patches as a baby, I like fall apart because I wasn't there for that part of her life. I'm like, oh, makes me fall apart. She was so stinking cute, and I'm so sad I didn't know her yet. Oh, Heather, that was you over. Okay. Well, thanks for following over there too. Hi, Riley. Is that Ribbit? In terms of the options that we had for the Tin Man, I definitely think I like Cephalobot more than Ribbit. I don't know why. I'm just not a fan. Luz, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I let this little bag of Cheez-Its sit in my work bag for far too long, and now it's a bunch of pieces. Scarlett, thank you so much for the follow. Ivy, who do I want the most? I'm most excited about Ken. Well, thanks for the lurk, Riley. A nap sounds really nice, to be honest. Zelle's kind of a cutie. Hi, E. This is a fairly new island for us. We just started a few weeks ago. We're working on a Stardew Valley themed island, so it is pretty new. We just got to 3-star the other day, so we haven't done any terraforming or any path placement yet. We're going to work on that this weekend after we get our next villager. I am gonna have to, after this weekend, we'll stream the actual Stardew Valley game on Monday, and then after that, I probably won't be back for almost 2 weeks, because I go on vacation. So I'm hoping we can make some good progress on this island this weekend. Between getting one more villager and starting to base terraform and maybe figure out where houses should really go, I think it'll help a lot. You know, I will tell you all where I'm going when I get back. But it's going to be nice and warm, and I'm very excited about it. But I am excited. Ash, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Happy Valentine's Day to you. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody. Hi, Cam. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I am villager hunting Emily. Why does this one have a leaf on the back of their head? I don't understand that. Tank? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Rock Boys, thank you so much for the follow. Over in the purple app, welcome, bestie. Is it supposed to be hair? I mean, I guess it's supposed to be hair, but why does it look like a leaf? Yes. We are. The few that have check marks we've already got, and then we have room for one more since one of our older villagers is now wanting to leave. So, we still have a lot of villagers to get. You, Quinn and need her off your island? Everyone's got their favorites and least favorites, and honestly, mine changed for sure from, like, island to island, because I hated Hippo, and then on our last island, we wanted Hippo specifically because he sucks. Because he worked with the theme, so Jennifer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And I really wish I had a box of Cheez-Its now. Kelly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I like Sherb too. There's so many good ones. It's crazy that there's over 400 villagers. I'm so curious who they'll choose to like get rid of, or if they'll add even more villagers than this in the next game, even though we know that next game is coming out in like 7,000 years. But I like to speculate. Rosie, thank you for the follow. Holly, what do you mean by that? You can't wait for the show to leave Animal Crossing? Looks like it's gonna rain in the sky. I think I've seen you before. I don't think I've actually found you villager hunting, but I've run into you before. Like, or I've seen that you exist. Oh, this is Sterling. Got it. I should have been able to figure that out, Holly, but my brain did not. I can't multitask to save my life, Holly. At this point, it's my brand. So, you know, I embrace it and so should you. Rock, your little avatar over on the Purple app, it changes from stream to stream. So, unfortunately, the system randomly picks who you get for today. But as long as I properly reset it, it's a little tricky for me to do it. But I'm pretty consistent about it. Once in a while, I'll forget. So sometimes you might get the same avatar 2 days in a row, but for the most part, you'll get a different one next time. He's like Nox's brother. Don't even get me started. He's like Nox's cousin, I would say. Poe, thank you for the puff, for the heart puffs. I really hope Patches comes and says hi at some point. I would really like her to come say hello. Another pink one for the Valentine's Day Islands. Of all the monkeys, she might be one of the cutest. Because historically, I don't like them. You love Nana, you had her on your other island? Yeah, there's just something about the monkeys and especially the gorillas. I just don't like their design, but she's one of the better ones for sure. It's Muffy's birthday today? Oh, well maybe that'll give us good luck to find her. I always find Norma and Patty so much. Norma, we've met so many times. I don't know that I consider her Valentine's. She falls more into the Celia version. Maybe it's just because of her dress. She feels more Eastery. But she is a shade of pink. I guess I'll give you that. I just never looked at her that way. But I kind of see it. Em, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Elizabeth, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. We're talking about Norma. Hi, Sunny Bunny. Emma, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Also, those that are new on whatever app you're on, whenever you pop in to say hi, you can always use !hi in the chat, and it'll play a little fun sound as like a fun way to say hello instead of typing it normally. Someone got that pink one on a live earlier and called him boring. Wait, which one? Hi.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. I need to mess with that one.
Hello, Zuko here. Hello there.
Wait, what? What? I don't have a penguin in the picture. I don't have a penguin on my screen. Are you out? Not me getting my favorite girly. Gosh dang it. I love her. Oh, that's Robin. That's not a penguin. I can't. She doesn't fit my island, but I love her. We always find her. We find her all the time. And it's never when I want her. After this Stardew Valley themed island, we're going to do a Pokemon themed island. And we want to do like each villager represents a different element. And it's going to be different Pokemon gyms. And then it's going to be like you travel around like it's a land and you go to the different ones. And she's a blue squirrel, so she's basically Squirtle, and so she would be the water gym. And then we're gonna do Victoria, who looks like Ponyta, kind of, is gonna be the fire gym. And I know as soon as we get to that point, we're never gonna find her. But the fact that her tail glows in the dark is so iconic. Candy Island sounds fun. Where's Rayanne? Is she in here? Squirtle, wow, words are hard. Iona's, she's a squirrel, and Squirtle is a Squirtle turtle. It's literally in the name, is it not? I thought it was, I guess not. I always thought it was like a Squirtle, like I get it, obviously squirting water, but I also thought it was like a turtle, also squirrel. Am I wrong? Or am I just putting that? Maybe I just kept thinking that because of my own. The words are not coming out of my mouth properly. Ivy, thank you so much for the follow. Anyway, where's Rayanne? Is she still in here? My moderator? Or did she go to bed? Listen, the other thing that if you're new here, you need to know is I'm not very eloquent with my language. And I struggle with basic communication. And I also can't read. The fact that I have a college degree is shocking sometimes. His tail is squirrel-like. Okay, I also haven't stared at Squirtle in a really long time, but I would agree. Anyway, that's the plan. One day we will get Ione. Unfortunately, that day is not today. The reason I'm asking for Rayanne is because the very first time we found her, I kept pronouncing her name wrong, because now I say Ione. Some people still say it's Ione or Iona. I thought it was Alona, because I thought it was an L, like Alona Mar, the rugby player. And my moderator Rayanne in the chat said I-own, saying that's how you pronounce it. And I thought she was saying she owned her, and I went, Rayanne, villagers are people, not property. Because I thought she was saying she owned her, and I was giving her a bunch of crap. It's clipped, and it's on my short form content on TikTok, if you're curious. It was a moment. I think, but anyway, I don't think Rayanne is here anymore. Long story short, every time I say Ione, it makes me smile. And I love her. You always pronounced it Laone. You say Ione. Everyone says it differently. The I definitely looks like an L. I agree. And I thought the E was more of like an so I thought it was Ilona. Or Ilona. Which is also a real person's name. Kylie, thank you so much for the follow. Ray! Did you hear me calling for you? Our last island was Ione. And I was like, where's Ray? And I just explained the whole Ione debacle. Is that Julian? Anyway, go check out that video where I yell at Rayanne about Ione. I kept going, Rayanne, are you here? I was so mean to you. I was not mean to you. Also, never get over me going, Rayanne, they're people, not property. Autumn, you think you were in that stream?
The queen is coming.
Hello. Is it me you're looking for?
Not everything is about you, right? Oh, it was so good. The problem is, I definitely need to pause more before I just read chats out loud. Like, I just need to be more cautious in general. On Google, it says it's Ione. That's, if anything, I think it should be Iona. Because Iona, I think, is a real name. Ione? I don't think that's a real name. Willow and Anne, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Hi, Tasha. You remember the Iona debacle like it was yesterday. Does it? Okay. Well, I thought it was just being fancy. Ione is Greek, it means violet. But that squirrel is blue. It's definitely not lone like alone. It's an I. We've had that debate for sure. You just said the same thing out loud. What? That it's blue? Violet, I get, is a bluish purple, but that is clearly a blue. Is that Bill? Oh. I can't with... Is that supposed to be Mal, like a mallard? But isn't there a no, there's a mallard, there's a Mallory. Is that supposed to be male? Male? Not the Bob, not the FAB. Literally first thing I thought of. That is the worst FAB, maybe, of all the villagers that have them. Via and Sophia. And Avani, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Mayel. She's your birthday twin. It's Mael. What does that connect to ducks? Crosswalk, thank you so much for the follow. You've never seen that duck in all your years of knowing and playing Animal Crossing? I still am shocked once in a while I will find someone that I'm convinced I've never seen before. Jesse, thank you so much. I love talking about the FABs that the villagers have. Is Mael, like, what, does that connect to ducks somehow? Ray, it came with 4, and they're only accessible with amiibos, so we can't find them here. My understanding is there was a decent amount when the 2.0 update came out. There were a number of, like, new villagers, like Ione was a new one. And there's a number of them. I think Quinn was a new one. But the 4 are the 2 Zelda ones and the 2 Splatoon ones. Tashi, you want to go villager hunting right now? Well, you should. Avani, if you don't know how to get your rating up, talk to Isabel. She'll give you some advice on, like, what the townspeople are saying as, like, reviews. And it'll prompt you to, like, add more flowers. You probably need a few more villagers. Add furniture items, placing them around the ground. Flowers, shrubs, fences is, like, the big stuff, I would say. I've heard that rumor, Maya, that if you blow the campfire out, then they're less likely to come back again. We can try it, but I don't know that I really believe in that, to be totally honest. Unlocking cooking, I believe, comes after you get 3 stars. I think. No, I'm not playing Heartopia today. I should stream Heartopia sometime. But I haven't. But I think it's really fun, and I like seeing how many people are streaming it lately. Shino was a new one. A lot of the ones that have more unique looks, I think, came in the 2.0 update. The problem is I can't really tell you who is who because I did not do a lot of villager hunting when the game first came out, and then I picked it up well after the 2.0 update. So they all kind of blended together for me. Even Momo, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. No one is leaving your island. You need people gone. What I would do, if you're willing to time travel in your game, you could always time travel forward and see if people want to leave. Ione, Mael, we really don't know how to pronounce anything. No, we sure don't. Are you new here?
Your contact lenses.
Mael is a mustard brand, so her name is referencing the yellow. Maybe?
I have special eyes.
Look with your special eyes.
My brand.
You've never villager hunted, you're scared to? I find it's a lot of fun. If you can come in with a bajillion Nook Miles tickets, that's what makes it fun, in my opinion. Because then you're not stressed, like, if you're not going to find anything. Let's try it. No! Oh, I love Gala. She was on my last island. She was our Glinda. She was our Glinda on our Wizard of Oz and Wicked Island. Zoe and Maya and Hannah, thank you so much for the follows. Learning all the Vine recipes, but the one you need. Oh no. I feel like we had to auto-find Gala. Like, I think we had to go to a treasure island to get her, because I could not find her. And of course she shows up now. There are pigs in Stardew. We actually have Truffles the Pig right now. Truffles the Pig was an original one I had an idea for, but I think it seemed like people really would rather us have like actual people to represent different villagers rather than just Truffles the pig to be pigs. Which I understand, but Truffles the pig would be the perfect one. Nick, thank you so much for the follow. I do love Gala. I do love Gala. Spam and Thirza? Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. I'm still gonna be so sad we had to leave Ione. I do love her. We may never know how she's properly spelled. And if it's Ione, then this might have to be one of those situations where it's GIF versus GIF. I don't care how the creators say the word GIF is, the word is GIF. The word is not GIF. Steve, thank you for the fluffy heart. I agree. I'm now convinced mentally I say I own. Which one are you? Oh, hi, Bruce. Aaron, enjoy grocery shopping. I actually quite enjoy grocery shopping. I used to hate it as a kid for obvious reasons, except when you got a free snack out of it. But I like going now. Bruce is your birthday twin? I think Ursula's mine. Steve, thank you for the heart meat. And Kaylee, thank you for the garland headband. Oh, that was cute. As an adult, I love grocery shopping. Maybe that's it, because I can literally buy whatever I want. And I think what I like about grocery shopping is it has to be done, but it fills my need to go shopping. So, like, if I do that, then I don't feel like the urge to go to Walmart or, like, just other stores and buy things I don't need. Kaylee, thank you for the Level Up Sparks cake. And I can just buy little things that, like, I don't really need, but, like, I'll consume them and they will be useful, like chips and queso. I swear, it's crazy how much, like, having adult money truly changes your entire outlook on life. Rachel, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You think your birthday twin is Bree and one of the Splatoon villagers? I kind of forgot the new villagers would have birthdays. Does anyone know how to get this stuff for cooking? Avani, I think we were saying that I think you have to have a 3-star island minimum. I think. Oh, Autumn, that's so hard. Having a vision and not having online. Yeah, it definitely makes, like, having your vision come to life harder. Oh, hey, Paula. She was one of my originals on our Wicked Island. Someone said she'd be good for a camp theme, and I see it. She looks very crafty. Michaela, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Muffy's at your hotel. Paula looks like she would make a bunch of friendship bracelets. I don't think Zell doesn't fit cottagecore, but I don't think Zell is, like, the perfect cottagecore either. Yeah, I would say I don't necessarily always find Nintendo Online the most useful, but if you're someone who plays a lot of Animal Crossing, then I definitely think it's useful. especially if you want to use treasure islands. Steve, finding Shino after 4 tickets is awesome. We found Lyman in 2 tickets once, which was crazy. Yeah, people are saying today's Muffy's birthday, so I'm hoping that gives us good vibes to find her. Did we just manifest that? Did we just manifest that? Look at us go. Look at us, Steve. We manifested Shino. I feel like her little outfit looks like a bunch of tomatoes. Steve, thank you for the corn. It's corn. Lyman is rare. He was one of your first villagers. You still have him. Lyman was actually an extreme surprise in the best way. So we picked Lyman because he seemed like the cutest of all the green villagers, and we wanted someone to just be like a citizen of Emerald City. And long after the island was done and I'd like posted content about it, someone in the comments of one of the videos had said, so it was my Wizard of Oz island. The author of Wizard of Oz, his name is L. Frank Baum. The L is Lyman, and we didn't even mean to do that. So it was so perfect. Jasmine, thank you for the follow. Now now that we manifested Shino, let's all talk about talk about Ken. Let's manifest Ken. Avani, thank you so much. The headphones are unfortunately very expensive, but I have gotten good use out of them, so I would say they were a solid investment. But they are Apple AirPod Maxes. I don't even think they make this color anymore, which is kind of tragic, because I did in fact get it because it's the perfect shade of green. His name is Ken, and we want him so bad. I like Teddy a lot too. Steve, if you say we'll find Ken in the next 5 tickets, I feel like I might believe you. Ken was our original campsite villager that we had to take on our Wicked Island. So, ironically, the last island that I had, I spent a really long time trying to kick him out. And now I need him back. Yeah, he was mine too. And at the time, I didn't want him. And then he grew on me, but I still needed him gone because he didn't fit my island at all. It's Spork! Spork is such a fun name. I don't really get why he's named Spork. Like, what does that have to do with pigs? I don't know. Ken is the blue chicken. So our theme is Stardew Valley. And one of the characters in the game has... Oh, that makes sense, Autumn. Spork is for spam and pork. Well, that's another... How have I never put that together? That's tragic. That's another tragic animal. Hi, Comedy! But one of the characters in the game, Shane, in Stardew Valley, he raises blue chickens. So the fact that there's a blue chicken in the game, we have to get it to represent our character for Shane. The black horse is Roscoe. How did I never put together that Spork is spam and pork? Tragedy. You're not wrong though, Autumn. Like I'm assuming that's right. That's a very sound guess. Thank you, Steve. Thank you for the fire reminder. Your Stardew Valley pants have the blue chickens on them? Wait, that sounds cute. And anybody who's new and has just been joining, I do co-stream, so I am live on TikTok, what we refer to as the purple app and the red app as well. Sometimes people have different preferences in viewing, so you can find me on all those platforms at the same time. So feel free to join wherever. We also have a Discord. Is that Axel? Is that who I am today? I think I'm Axel today. I think that's who I am. It is my little avatar over on the purple app. Cute. Anyways, I just appreciate you all being here, but if you are interested in joining the community further, you can find me on the other platforms as well as Discord, and you should join our community. Our Discord community is called Steph's Besties, because you're all my besties, and it's a really great place to talk about our favorite video games and post pictures of our pets and get notified when I go live, so I definitely think you should go check it out. My island theme is Stardew Valley. But over on the purple app, if you chat, you get a little avatar of yourself at the bottom of the screen, and it picks different Animal Crossing villagers for you when you chat. And so the avatar it gave me today is Axel. So I was just pointing out that it's the same. So if you want to have a cute little Animal Crossing avatar while you chat, you should join over on the purple app. Hi, Brooke. Yes, Stardew Valley is, and if you've never heard of it, Stardew Valley is an amazing farming sim game that, it's so much more than a farming sim, but it's incredible, and it's one of the greatest games of all time, in my opinion, in how much this one man was able to create this entire game solo. Oh, and you can make them hug.
And you can make them hug.
You can make the little Animal Crossing avatars over on the purple app hug each other. So it's very cute. We do stream Stardew Valley on Monday evenings at 6 p.m. Central. So if you've never played it or are curious what the game even is, you should definitely join us on Mondays. And we will be streaming Stardew Valley. Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley are our two most played games. So it's really fun that we're finding a way to combine them together for a while until we end up doing a new theme. But this island is probably going to take us a while to put together. Abby, thank you so much for the fluffy hearts. Eves and Av and Lou, thank you so much for the follows. And Taylor, thank you so much for coming over to the purple app and saying hi. Welcome, besties. You hate that it's raining? I love that it's raining, Jasmine. It is raining where I am too, outside, and it is lovely. I wouldn't say it's better or worse, Steve. The only thing that's different about the purple app is that you can monetarily support me without you having to spend any money because there's ads. That's the only thing. But honestly, wherever you want is comfortable. I never want to pressure anybody to join on a certain platform. For a while, we were pushing it a bit more when we had no idea if TikTok was going to go away, but it seems like it's staying. But it's totally up to you. We do have people chatting on both apps. And then there's a bunch of lurkers over on ShmooTube, as I call it. Having the horizontal screen is nice. Yeah, everyone's got their preference. We already found Nana. It's rained every single day there, Holly. Is this like rainy season for you? I know it's summer. I like the purple app because then I can have it on things that aren't like my phone, and I can still scroll on my phone because, again, iPad kid. So I always, especially lately, I've been really enjoying scrolling through Reddit, and I don't love X as an app, but I am liking it for a lot of the things that are seeing what people are tweeting about current events. And I don't know why I even called it X, because I don't call it that. I still fully call it Twitter. I don't think I knew that about whales. Am I gonna play Pokopia? I think I am. I haven't bought a new Switch game in a while, and I do think I'm gonna get it and stream it when it comes out. At least for a little bit, until we decide if we love it or hate it. You're in a snow drought. What is that? But see, it's raining here today, which I love, and it also means that it's warm enough that it's not snowing, which I also love. You found Quinn. I'm jealous. That is one fiery bird. Forget which one you are. Phoebe! Jasmine, your next game is going to be My Sims Cozy Bundle. My tip with My Sims Cozy Bundle is get it when it's on, like, heavy sale. Because I don't... As someone who loved both games growing up as a kid, and I had them both on the Wii, and was very excited about it, it is not worth full price. And knowing, I think on Black Friday it was down to, like, 20 bucks. I would... Even 30 bucks is more worth it than the 40, but if you can wait till you get it at 20 bucks, definitely do that. I think it's very worth it at $20. I don't think it's worth it at full price. If I heard a game about Mini Planet, I want to say yes. I don't think I've played it though, but I think I've heard of it. I will say, okay, that's the thing, Jasmine. If you had My Sims on the DS, My Sims on the DS was very different than My Sims on the Wii. The Switch version is a remastering of the Wii version, so it will be different. I think your version had a lot more mini games and stuff, because I remember when it first came out, there was a lot of discourse about how everybody that had the DS version was mad that it wasn't that version. Yeah, you don't, the campsite being empty doesn't affect the village, if you find any villagers on islands. You have to, in order to find villagers on the islands, you have to make sure, you have a housing plot that's fully open. It doesn't have anybody living in it. It doesn't have a sold sign on it. It's just an empty plot, and it will only be empty for that one day. That's the only time you can go villager hunt. I don't know that I'm gonna play the Tamagotchi Life game. I never played it growing up, and I want to save my money for the Pokopia game, and I don't feel like spending my money on both right now. Autumn, Eric is just playing you now. He was on HHP, and now he's at the hotel. He's really trying to follow you. Oh, you need snow for water supply, but we have, like, no snow accumulation. I've never heard of that before. Aria, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. These colored panels that you see behind me, they are really thick, like, hard pieces of felt, and they're supposed to be sound dampening panels. I bought them for my old office when it was a lot smaller, and I was recording a lot of YouTube videos on the couch that's behind me, so the sound was just bouncing everywhere, but now they just look like a nice, cute art piece. Oh, I like Wolfgang, just because his name is Wolfgang. This is your third Animal Crossing game you've owned? This is my second. I had Wild World growing up, and then I never played New Leaf. I never got City Folk. I could have at least gotten City Folk because it was on the Wii. Right? And then I never had a 3DS, so I couldn't have gotten New Leaf. I have played it on emulator a few times. Friday, thank you for the follow. He's slowly getting closer to moving. He really is. Christian, thank you for the rose. Okay, I thought City Folk was both GameCube and Wii, but I thought I was getting that information wrong. Sarah, thank you so much for the follow over on the Purple app. Welcome, bestie. Circling like a shark. It makes me think of that one sound that's like, every night I'll be there. And I can't remember the rest of it, but then it's like, it replays I'll be there like a bunch of different times to like, I want to use it with Pietro. I want to make an edit of that with Pietro. Mickey, thank you for the follow. Is that what it's from? It's a TikTok sound. That's I know so many sounds from TikTok, but not what they're actually from. I am unfortunately chronically online. Mickey, thank you for the star. You know what? Now that I say that, it does sound like that whoever that actor was. I want to say it was Baldwin. Not another FAB. Why do all the mice have FABs? This one, it's an FAB turned into like a, or is it a, it looks like a scarf. It's an FAB turned hair scarf. I hate it. I hate it so much. And people wonder why I don't like the mice. The mice, I think, are worth, like in terms of rankings of the types of villagers I don't like, in terms of their design, is gorillas, mice, and then the monkeys. The bob stash. Don't even. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate this. It's a face kini. That was terrible. And also the deep voice throws me off. Well, I don't get the who designed that. There's two jobs that I think would be really fun, and they both have to do with like creating creatures like this, like being the person who's in charge of coming up with the Animal Crossing villager designs, and then also the same kind of people that come up with the different Pokemon each generation. Like, I think those jobs seem so fun. I bet with Pokemon, it's like people that have had that job forever, and then it's literally, I imagine it's their full-time job to come up with those designs. Like, how cool of a full-time job would that be for your whole life? Because I'm sure they go through rounds and rounds of revisions for every generation, so it probably would, I would think, takes up so much of their time. Hi, Terrell, happy Valentine's Day! Anyway, I think about that sometimes. And they probably also design, like, other parts of each generation and other parts of the games. But I'm like, to just be the one to just draw a bunch of Pokemon and see what sticks and what doesn't, and come up with the names, the dream. I don't have those art skills, but that just sounds so fun. I'm feeling better. I do need to blow my nose soon, but I'm out and about. I went to the office for a couple hours yesterday, and then I went out to the movies with some friends. So I'm feeling much more back to normal. I'm just sniffly. Teresa, thank you for the follow. Autumn, that's a lot of work for one cooking recipe. You think the Pokemon designers have groups of 4-year-olds drawing pictures and then they rip those off? Honestly. Ugh. I don't remember which penguin this is. Hello? Cube? Oh, I do remember Cube now. I totally agree, Charlie. I wish that the NPCs that, like, work on the island had hours. Or they did it like, what am I thinking of? Like Disney Dreamlight Valley, they're in their shops like all day, but they still have hours that they wander around the island. That way you could still like use resident services when you needed it. But I also think it would be fun if like, when the Able Sisters is closed, the Able Sisters are wandering around your island. It is giving Coraline. Aria, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. And I don't like Coraline. I know a lot of people do, but I don't do creepy stuff. And that creeps me out. Sable is at the Roost? Oh, I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever run into her there before. But I also don't go to the Roost very often. As much as I love Blathers. I don't have a major need for it. Hang on. I'm gonna blow my nose again. It's the way I started blowing my nose fully on screen. And then I was like, let me go lower. I miss the days that before you like fully build resident services, Timmy and Tommy are or before you fully build Nook's Cranny, like Timmy and Tommy are running around. I think it's so cute when I get to see them wandering the island, and I miss that. Coraline would give you bad nightmares of the Tahal version of the other mother. Ugh. I'm trying to think what movies really gave me nightmares as a kid. To be perfectly honest, the number one movie that'll always come to mind is the original Jumanji game or movie with Robin Williams. Terrified me for like months. I had a way overactive imagination, and I kept thinking that like alligators were gonna barge into my bedroom at night. And people knew just to not put any kind of movie that could. Oh, yes! Yes! Yay! We really manifested the one I wanted. Oh, I'm so excited for him. That wasn't so bad, you're right. It wasn't 5, Steve, but... And I don't even think this 150 number is correct. Anytime. I'm gonna see how many tickets I have left. Okay, I'm definitely... I think I'm behind by quite a few tickets, I think. Let me look at this number. I have to figure that out, because this is far more than I would be at. I think I'm at 156. I think I've missed pressing the button quite a few times. I think that's where I'm at. Hooray! Which means we don't have to spend all day doing it! And we can go start terraforming, even though I don't really have a total plan. But, I mean, I do, because we're basing it off of a real-life map. Maybe this will set us up, and then tomorrow I can do a good job of kicking another person out before we stream tomorrow. You have a Nintendo you got during COVID and it has like Animal Crossing print on the charger in the back of the controller? Does that mean you have the Nintendo or the Animal Crossing Switch edition? Because that one's my favorite. Annie, I get all these tickets from Treasure Islands where I just take them. Easy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay, now I gotta deal with the rest of this island. Because then she moved in, or Ken moved in here. Okay, great. I don't know why I put that house there. It's fine. I am tempted to tell Rossetti to just clean everything up. Because I should have plenty of storage. How much is that going to cost me? Aria, I'm so jealous of you. I want the Animal Crossing themed one so bad. The theme for our island is Stardew Valley. Let me see. Is that really how many I had? Don't look at all my wheat, but also look at all my wheat. Yeah, okay, if there's 4 left, then my math is horrible. Then I think I should be at 57. Okay. Yeah, do we find Rossetti and just clean it all up? I think. 'Cause I've got the money, so like it's not a big deal. And then we'll start at 0 and it'll be fine. Wherever he may be. Seeing if there's any chance that if she said there was anybody at the campsite. There is definitely not. Oh, put a check mark on Ken. Thank you for that reminder. No, I did the same thing. There's that, and then okay, you're gonna see we have a giant checkmark on the screen. Just ignore it. Sure, looks good enough. I think I got it. I think it's good enough. So yeah, let's find Rossetti and see how much this is gonna cost me. Is he gonna wipe all my trees too? There you are. I've never actually used him, so we're gonna learn something new. Isabella, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I can't believe it took them 6 years to add Rossetti into this game. Okay, Mickey, you say that, and I don't know how I feel about you saying that because I have been thinking that for the longest time that my neon light looks like a melting tooth. It's just like a long strip light that you can make into any shape, and I've been really struggling with it. And you have solidified the fact that I think it looks worse on camera because of the angle. But yes, I do think the neon light does look a little melty toothy. I couldn't figure out what to do with it. It does look good. No, it's okay. But I'm like, yep, sure does. Especially on Twitch, you only see one half of it. Yeah, and that half looks actually like a normal looking half of a tooth. I feel like I have less energy than normal. I mean, I've had allergies and maybe a cold earlier in the week. It's hard to tell because the weather's been so nice. And I did spend time outside, and then I've just been hit with a congestion the rest of the week. I'm a lot better than I was. Oh, hello. Alexandra, thank you so much for the follow over on the purple app. And ZMZC, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, besties. Bye, Holly. Dun, dun, dun. You use the Nintendo Online you accidentally signed up for and got all the fruits. You know what? And that's what it's meant for. Why did I think this cost money? I have really bad allergies. I used to not, and then the last 2 years, and especially last year, the seasonal allergies in the spring, and then the fall, and I've never had fall allergies before. He was saying something was free, but okay, 60K is not bad. I have never had allergies like I've had in the last couple years. I've never had fall allergies until this past year. He says he's not working during festivals. So sorry. How much is, let's try the entire island. Stick them in storage. What do you do with all the trees, or do you leave the trees? Yeah, I want to see what it's gonna look like. Like, how much are we actually wiping? Okay, so you leave the trees. Good. Okay, I'm fine with that. Bye, comedy. I'm okay with leaving the trees. Not that bad. I've never seen this before since I've never done it. I've never seen a streamer do it either. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, and you took care of the bugs in my house. Okay, this was good. It was free for the first time, but then every other time it's 60K. Okay, good to know. Hi, Bailey Jean. I'm surprised that you can't remove trees. Great. Oh, I forgot about my storage units that I'm gonna have to pull back up. But did you take my shrubs too? Are my shrubs still there? Oh, the shrubs are still there. Okay. Well, that's fine. I can just clean those up. And after a month, it's free for the first time. So every month it's free? Huh. Don't look at my house. It's ugly. That's so many flowers. Let's start with my sheds. And my shovel. And my axe. And let's probably grab some fruit. So I guess I can just shake those down. Black Tie Mayhem, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Welcome in. If you are new here, welcome. My name is Stephanie. My pronouns are she, her. We do a lot of cozy gaming here, mostly Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing, and right now we're even doing a Stardew Valley themed Animal Crossing island, which is really fun. And we just got one of our next villagers, so now we're gonna start terraforming for the first time on our island. I'm good. How are you? You were also playing Animal Crossing. What were you working on? And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Make sure I give you a follow. Thank you so much. But yeah, we did a lot of villager hunting for the last hour and a half or so, and now we're gonna terraform. If you need to raid and run, do your thing. If you need to lurk, if you need to decompress, totally understand. And thank you so much for being here. What is going on? Why can't I press? Friends call me Shoes. Thank you so much for the follow. And Mrs. Millie, thank you so much. You are casually playing with friends calling Shoes. Oh, chilling and fun. Oh, so fun. Hi, Bryce. I know, we love the Pokemon Evolve sound. We love it here. We are talking about doing a Pokemon-themed island eventually, too. So that's fun. And we also co-stream here, so if you join us and you're like, who the heck are you talking to? We try to have the chat for the multi-chat on stream, but we do have people chatting over on TikTok as well. This room looks like a lot like your room, empty. Shut up. I was trying to figure out the other day how to set it so it auto did it, and it wasn't working. So maybe it doesn't work the way it's supposed to. I really enjoy themed islands. I really enjoy it. Okay, Mrs. Millie, I love the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. Those were my childhood. Those games and the Pokemon Ranger games, I could talk about endlessly. Because I love them so much. Did I go in here yet? I do too. I went in, I got the 2 original Ranger games, and then a few years ago I went and bought a refurbished DSi because my old one did not work anymore from childhood. I mean, it technically works, but the touchscreen is whack. And then I went and bought the 3rd Ranger game that I'd never played before. I forgot I have all these now. Oh, we need to start spending money anyway while we're here. Okay. So I think this is how you start cooking, is this one. I'll buy it just because I'll buy it. Lauren and Plim, thank you so much for the follows. And Annie and Emma and Megan, thank you all so much. There is a coffee shop bunny. You have to get to 3 stars, and then you get Cap'n to come to your island, and he's on a little boat on the pier. And the first time you take his boat, you should get to an island, and Blathers will be there, and you invite him to come make a coffee shop. You did miss finding Ken Jellyfish Beans, but you can always rewatch it on the VOD over on the red app or the purple app later. I'm purposely trying not to unlock my hotel, and by that I mean I'm never entering it on this island if I can help it, because as long as you don't go in it and design a hotel room, no one can visit your island. Okay, Coliseum and Gale of Darkness were like ahead of their time. Those are like the Arceus game, or the Pokemon Legends games now. Like what those started out as, like I feel like turned into what we have now, and it's crazy to see. Okay, I did think I saw that Gale of Darkness or Coliseum was coming to the Switch subscription fairly soon, I think. Or no, I'm thinking of Coliseum, I think is already there. Anyways, I love those games. We are talking about getting the new Pokopia game, which is like Pokemon's cozy game that's coming out next month. I will probably get that. We do want these. Man, these are expensive. If you reset your island, does your stars reset? Maybe, but once you've earned 3 stars and KK sliders come to your island and you've like unlocked terraforming, you can't lose unlocking it. You just have to, there's certain criteria that you have to have on your island to reach each star. So if you clear those off, then you have to build those back up to have that amount of, like, that number of flowers, that number of furniture items. So if you remove everything, then you're back down in 0 for everything. So I probably am back to a 1-star island. But I'm not trying to purposely try to get a 5-star. I don't really need it for what I'm doing. So I know for sure which of these do I need. We definitely need the custom design path permit for sure. I don't think we'll get to that today. I think my goal today is just to start laying out paths and maybe moving some houses around. Kylie, it's all in my link in my bio. I'm gonna sneeze. Or maybe just blow my nose again. If you go to the link in my bio, it takes you to my beacons links, and there should be a little purple app icon on there to click on. Wait, are you guys talking about... Oh. Are you guys talking about Bryce doing a like, IRL cooking stream? Wait, that sounds really fun. I feel like I need all... honestly, at this point, I probably need all of them. This is the only one that I'm, like... I don't know that I necessarily need it. I don't know where a wood path would go, but... For sure, the stone and the dirt paths. And the brick. I need them all. Ray, I understand that reference. As soon as you said it, I knew immediately. That one I understood quicker than... He's a liar. A liar told you that. Plim, I do need Lionel, but right now I don't have room for him, but thank you. Is lie. A liar told you that. I like how she's just minding her business in the back and just clapping along every time I unlock something. You hate that you have Tammy? I don't like Tammy either. I'm trying not to laugh and also, like, breathe through my nose. Well, there's... Leanie, there's Tammy and there's Tammy. There's a lot of Tammys in this game. Courtney, thank you for the follow. Blathers makes you question if he's really an owl because of him hating bugs. Do owls eat bugs? I don't know anything about owls. I do still really like the idea of someone doing an island, and the whole premise is that every villager has the same name as someone else. So we get the Tammys, We get the 2 Renees. I made a list of all of the ones that have the same names. And then it's like, in theory, you don't know who you're talking about. The 2 Cherries. I think there's one more that I'm missing. I did write them down. Let me see if I can find them. Maybe I didn't. I definitely wrote them down somewhere, but I don't. It's not in my notes app, so maybe it's on my other computer. Yeah, I know that there's Tammy and Tammy, Cherry and Cherry, Renee and Renee. I swore there was another one. Tom Nook and Tom. That could work. I mean, we've already got Abel and Sable, and Timmy and Tom. Timmy and Tommy are close enough. I swore there was another one. Oh, Poppy and Poppy. Anyway, you could do basically a whole island just off of that. See, I say Cherry, even though I know it should be pronounced Cherry, but I say it's Cherry. That one I'm a little like, I do agree with you though. Every other one I'm like, no, it's spelled wrong. That one should be Sherry. I just say Cherry. I do. Oh, yours is Roscoe. Mine is Ursula. Did I get all the terraforming I needed? Was not expecting I was gonna have a bunch of cats on my island. Not reading those. Did I get them all? I did. Okay, except for that one, which is fine. I should have grabbed... Let me get my one DIY thing out of here. I thought I had another one. I do want that. So I'm gonna put this trash can back here because I feel like it's where it belongs. The villagers that I want to get rid of that are on my island is Soleil, Agnes, Pietro. Who else? I'm still short one. I could place down another plot if it comes down to that. We need to get rid of Truffles. Yeah, okay. Agnes, Soleil, Truffles, and Pietro are the 4. I am in March in the game, so that would be why we're a little bit ahead. But that is why the snow is gone. I think I was putting the DIY over here for now, so I can actually see it. Where are my 180 iron nuggets? I think I'm good on iron nuggets for now. We will be looking for Muffy. We finished villager hunting for the day, but yes, at some point, we will be looking for Muffy. God, she is so Felicity coded. It's kind of crazy. I don't like that it didn't clean up shrubs. thank you for the raid. How was Stardew Valley? Happy Valentine's Day to you. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. If you're new here, my name is Stephanie Best. I tell you my last name because our community is called the Besties. I am a variety cozy streamer. We mainly play Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. Right now, we're working on our Stardew Valley themed Animal Crossing island. We just today villager hunted for Ken the blue chicken to be Shane. So I'm very excited that we got Ken. Yeah, so we are working on a Stardew Valley themed island. We just got terraforming, so we're gonna start laying out like the basic path, I think, for the town, I think. So we can start moving houses around. And start terraforming and like really get this map to look like the intended map. I think I kind of want to turn off the villagers now since we're not using them anymore. But yes, thank you so much. If you need to raid and run, do your thing. If you need to lurk, if you need to go de-stream, get some food. We are going to be streaming for a little bit, so I just appreciate you sharing your community with me, and appreciate you all being here. You had to come and see because we have been all Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing streams lately, so obviously we're the perfect. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. If any of you are new here and you haven't followed Moo Bear, she's an incredible Stardew Valley streamer. I love watching her streams. I learned so much about the game. So definitely go and give Moo Bear a follow. And Moo Bear streams also on TikTok and here on the Purple app. So if you're over watching this also on TikTok, go check out Moo Bear's streams too. So do you also stream on YouTube? I think, or are you just uploading your VODs afterwards? Did I just turn away the check marks? You're right. Hey. You're right. You're right. I sure did. That's okay. You have to get ready for Valentine's Day dinner. Oh, so fun. We're doing a very chill evening tonight because we're going on vacation next week, so we're kind of combining Valentine's Day with that. So we're saving money today. And Kick. Okay, I don't know anything about Kick. Do you enjoy streaming a Kick? I don't know much about it. Hatchum Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. We might have to chat more about Kick because I probably have questions, or maybe I'll just look into it. But enjoy your Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody if you need to go. And yeah, appreciate you all being here. That's awesome. Hi, Fanny. This is my island. This is my Stardew Valley themed island. We need to change the flag, like, ASAP. I gotta see how many are over here. Are there any more over here? Or are they just piles of dirt? I must have not planted any more there. It's not open to people right now. I do have 2 other islands that I've decorated in the past that are available via Dream Address, but this island is not available. We are going to be doing a community slumber island in a few weeks as part of our all-day subathon that we are going to, or streamathon, I should say. So we will be doing that soon, which is going to be fun. Oh, thanks. Oh, I love Atla. I just saw yesterday someone is doing a, I only saw like around the resident services, but it looked like they were doing an Avatar, an Atla themed island. Cause I saw, it looked like they were doing the Southern Water Tribe. Or was it the Northern? I should know this. I sound stupid. Anyways, I'm like, oh, that sounds so fun to do an Atla themed island, but I feel like I would get it so wrong. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Have a good Valentine's Day. Make a bossing say one would be fire. It's the Northern Water Tribe, right? The one that's like heavily inspired by like Venice with all the canals. That's the Northern Water Tribe, right? Or am I getting them mixed up? Yeah, because Qatar is of the Southern Water Tribe. So they went to the northern. Okay. Yeah. I was questioning everything. I need to rewatch that show. I had started rewatching it like a year ago, and I'm so bad about finishing things that especially when I've seen them before. Hi, Sammy Joe! You can get this builder mode after you get your island to a 3-star island. Sunny Buddy, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate it. And Vanny, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, I think the plan is we start around here and start figuring out, I want to get rid of all the trees and everything and start planning out the town. I think that'll be step 1 to getting this the way we want it. So I'm gonna have to be moving a lot of houses. So I'll probably have to start time traveling. I don't know, Mickey. I don't think so. I didn't grow up with it. So, and I don't feel like spending the money on, I don't even know how much it costs, but I feel like it's not going to be a cheap game. And so I'm going to save my money for the new Pokopia game that comes out next month. It's 60 euro. No, I can't spend that kind of money on 2 cozy games right now. It's more of the principle of it, because I would buy it and I would play it on stream like once and I probably wouldn't pick it up again. Because my backlog of games is so many right now because I'm not playing my games a lot off stream. Because a lot of my free time, I do have a full-time job. And so when I'm not streaming, I'm either decompressing or working on like edits and stuff. So I don't play my Switch as much in my free time as I wish I could. I have so many games that I've bought that I have not, like, even gotten close to finishing. Hi, Gamer Boy. Happy Valentine's Day. I kind of wish today I'd had, like, I have a headband that says happy birthday on it. I kind of wish that I had, like, pink construction paper and I'd put, like, pink hearts on it to, like, wear today. Hi, Peggy. How do you get the golden axe? Ugh, I cannot remember. Every golden tool has a different achievement that you have to reach to get it. I don't remember that one. You can also find the answer for all the golden tools online as well. I'm sure someone will say it in the comments any second. Break 100 axes. Okay, there you go. That's a lot. That's a lot of axes. What did I do for Valentine's Day? Last weekend I had a really big Galentine's Day thing, which was really fun. And then last night I had like an unplanned secondary Valentine's Day where I went out to dinner and then we went to go see Wuthering Heights with some of my girlfriends. Tonight I think we're just gonna order food and watch a movie because we are going on vacation next week, so we're trying to keep it low-key when we're gonna do stuff next week. So not a lot today. Normally we go out to a nice dinner, but we're gonna go to a nice dinner next week instead of going to like the same couple of places that we usually go to in town. We are trying to actually start going to new restaurants in our town, so we just try a few new things. Kelsey, thank you so much for resubbing. Hello. Thank you. And Peggy, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, I would love to know everybody else's current upcoming Valentine's Day plans for the rest of the day, or if you've already done your Valentine's Day plans. Did anybody do anything fun? Mr. Bestie did give me flowers today. Because he knows how much I like them. As he should. I agree. Okay, so golden net is catch all the bugs. Yep, and then the fishing pole is catch all the fish. Slingshot is hitting a 300 balloons. Shovel is helping Gulliver 30 times, and the watering can is a 5-star island. Okay. Haley Lauren, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Man, I have a lot of trees over here. I keep thinking I'm done. I'm not. Does a 4-wheeler count as a Valentine's Day gift? Kelsey, did you get a 4-wheeler? That's awesome. Please don't hurt yourself. Getting ready now for an early dinner and then getting some drinks at a low-key place after. Oh, I love that. I love a little night out on the town. Especially with drinks before or after. Take me to a little schmocktail bar. Ah. If golden tools break, then what do? Then you remake them. They have a... I mean, you get the DIY for it. You don't get, like, the tool, you get the DIY to make it. You can always, if you think you're about to run out with it, like, run out of uses before it breaks, you can always customize it and change the color of it, and then it resets the usage. If you don't want to have to constantly be remaking it. I'm pretty sure you can customize the golden ones, like the handles on them. Because, yeah, this is golden axe. Let me look. Because that's got a purple handle. I think you can change the handle on it. That's basically what it does. When you customize any of the tools, it just changes the handle color. They do last longer. They last much longer. Your dad's making your favorite dinner, then you're gonna watch a movie with your mom. Oh, I love that. You can't? Am I making lies? Okay, well then don't listen to me. I thought you could customize the golden ones. I swore you could. What do I know? Nothing. Don't ever listen to me. I'm a big fat liar. On regular tools, you can. I'm a big fat liar. Okay, I want to destroy these rocks too. How many were over here? 1. Thought I was done that. 2. After I destroy these rocks, I think I'm gonna go use the restroom and use this as a quick little break. And then I'll be right back. I agree. The fact that they break it all, I don't like. I feel like so many of the games that I used to enjoy with tools that didn't break now break, and it annoys me. The tools didn't used to break in this game. The fact that like all of your weapons and everything in Zelda break now makes me mad. I enjoy, like, what makes games cozy is tools not breaking, frankly, if you ask me. I used to love Zelda, and now I have to, like, constantly get tools and put them in my bag, and then if you have too many, because they, like, can't keep them all. No, just give me the same one, and let me mash A the whole time. And I understand most other people don't play their video games like that, but I really enjoyed when tools didn't break in Zelda. And it was just me and my one sword in Twilight Princess against the world. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Use your little sound alerts to keep yourselves entertained, and I'll be right back. Absolutely not. Nope, 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 nope. No!
Girl, don't do it. It's not worth it. I'm not gonna do it, girl. I was just thinking about it. I'm not gonna do it. I did it.
I have purse.
Luckily, I have a purse. I'm reaching the... Which one isn't working? Which sound alert isn't working? Okay, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I might have turned one of them off. I've been having issues. I need to... Oh, that one kept getting flagged for copyright. That one I briefly turned off. I need to, like, sit down with my audio alerts again and work and mess with them some more. I turned it off and I haven't had time to, like, get it re-figured out. But thank you. It's never ending drama here. Okay. Only thing I don't like about this hat, the hard hat with my outfit, is it gets rid of the ponytail. Okay, so if this... That's what I need to figure out. I honestly think at this point we have to just accept that... Because this is not where resident services is going to be. Resident services would be way back, would be pushed further back. And I think we just treat this as the town square with a random building in it. So, I think I need to bring up the map. Come on, keyboard. Okay, I liked this one. This one helped a lot. Okay, zoom in. Okay. Yeah, because the square is bigger than I think. In my brain. So let's over there. I'm gonna start with, this is a stone path. No, I think this one's the best. I think this one is probably the best stone path. Let's imagine it like this. In my mind, I'm kind of thinking, so in Stardew Valley, inside the square, there's like a red area with stone that's a circle. That's this. So this building, in theory, just doesn't exist. And so this isn't too far off on where it needs to be. But essentially from here, it's just gonna go straight down. And immediately, Abel Sisters needs to move. I'm gonna move Abel Sisters probably to the beach for now. I don't know why I put anybody not at the beach immediately. Hi, Bumblebee. Do you have any tips on getting 3 stars? Feels like no matter what you do, it won't go up. Katie, have you talked to Isabel yet? She should give you advice, and if she's telling you the same advice over and over again, it's annoying, but like you really do have to plant 1,000,000 flowers. Yeah, Abel Sisters needs to go, and I need to move Nook's Cranny too. Everything needs to move, like immediately. Why did I do this to myself? I'm gonna move Abel Sisters first. I would say flowers, shrubs, and fences help a lot. Where's Tom Nook? Is he just not there because he's at the hotel? Do I have to go to the hotel? I'm so annoyed. I really thought I could get away with it. I've never seen him not at his desk. That's extremely unfortunate. The question is if I'm able to back out and... Wow, they have so much room for activities now. If I can, like, if they'll let me back out after I go and talk to them, or if they're gonna make me decorate my first hotel room. Worst comes to worst, I only do one, and then no one else can... Only one villager at a time will be there. That's I'm annoyed, Tom Nook. This means he's really been standing in here for like 2 months because I've been time traveling like crap, avoiding the hotel. If you time travel, save, and then time travel back, does it reset what you did? No, it'll keep what you've done. I suppose. You're not getting excitement out of me today, Thomas Nook. Not the government name. I almost called him Tomothy. There was one time at my job, someone was there and he's fully fluent in English, but it's definitely not his first language. And we work with someone named Tim, and he asked one time, he's like, if Tim is short for Timothy, is Jim short for Jimothy and Tom for Tomothy? And we all went, what? But it makes sense, and I think about that sometimes. Okay, so good, I can leave. Cool. You've had that exact conversation with your old coworkers? Like, if you don't know any better, like, the math is there. Jimothy is crazy, but it makes sense. So we started, and we have a gym in town. We started calling Jimothy as a joke. Five times, sure. Yeah, you're not getting. I will do this begrudgingly, Tomothy. Oh my gosh, you're yapping so much. Great. Get me far away. I truly put everyone's houses in the most random spots. I don't know why I thought, like, putting them close to where I think they would want to be was a good idea. Because then I'm going to have to move them twice. No, that is a good idea, Jexy. Setting up a kitchen and DIY table next to the delivery box is really smart. But I don't really need any of those items, I don't think. Let's just grab a bunch of money. I'm gonna get... I don't know how much this stuff costs anymore, but let's just... How much can I take out at once? Because I want to upgrade again, and then I want to move stuff. No, I didn't mean to say what should I do. I'm glad I brought plenty of money. Oh my gosh, quit yapping. Mabel's gonna be thrilled. Hurrah! Now I have so much money in my pockets, it's fine. Okay, so maybe before I move it, let's do a little more pretend. The ad break ended with a screen loaded, perfect. So I think so that's going there, and then I need to remember that we need to have a river, essentially. This is where this is gonna be at least the main part of the beach. This and over there is gonna be where Willie, this is gonna be Willie's, essentially. And so then the river is gonna have to go, this is, I don't think how this is best gonna go. So I think this where this river is pretty good so far. Elle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You're up to 270 tickets. You have 6 villagers you're still looking for. Oof. Oh, is it Sunday morning in the game? It sure is. I was so confused why Mabel is here. Or Daisy May, I mean. Yeah, I think this side is fine lengthwise. I'll probably put some trees right along the edge, maybe. Okay, this is a little more helpful. I should have visualized this better, and yet I didn't. Go like right here. Nope, wrong tool. Nope. This thing is gonna be a game changer. Because then, yeah, the other bridge will be. I don't know. I need one bridge here and then one there. It's a lot of bridges. I don't know if my proportion sizes are going to be right at all. We're just gonna hope for the best. Crash Trace, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. How's it going so far? You haven't made it very far. I took a bathroom break and then I had to go find Nook because he had disappeared. User, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. This is not going to be the final river, but feels like a solid start. He was at the hotel because I hadn't actually gone to the hotel since we just turned into a 5-star island or a 3-star island. I was so confused because he had truly just disappeared. Okay, that's feels like a good start for some base visualization. I don't. Oh, I can't. Okay. So there's that, and then let's go back to. This is gonna go. That's the river. The resident services should definitely be further back, but that's okay. Let's go there, and then these are gonna go. I don't know if I agree with any of these plans at the moment, but that's okay. In theory, Abel's should really just go like right here. And then this would be, what do we say, whose house is this? Is this Krobus's house for right now? That's Kiki's house. So then Kiki's house really needs to go, but it's in front of the wall. You know what, now I'm thinking about it, I think the river just needs to go, here. I think that was a waste of time. The river just needs to go right along this water, essentially. I don't know why I didn't do it that way. It'll leave more space. And I probably just won't have the... Originally, I wanted to have the wooden plank ladder that basically this... not ladder. Bridge, that's a word. And I wanted to have it as close to the beach as possible. In a perfect world, I could put it here, but I don't think I can put it here. Because over to the right would be where all of the, like the purple coral is. The theme is Stardew Valley. Lovely Giraffe, thank you so much for the follow. Crash Trace, thank you. I think we're gonna have a lot of fun with it. I'm just now trying to visualize the town and doing a poor job of it. Because I normally in the past I've used the designer website online for my last island, and I just haven't had time for it. And I figured, well, I have like a real map that I could use. You should use purple Nova lights for purple coral. Oh, that's a good idea. But my plan had been that bridge that you have to unlock with like 300 pieces of wood would be here. And which made the river make sense there, but I almost think we just do the whole river along the water, since that's kind of how it works in the when I look at the map. Until we hit the forest. And then it completely changes layout. Isn't that perfect? But you know, will I move things around a lot later? Probably. I'm just a girl, trying your best. I do like the designer website. I enjoyed it a lot last time I used it. Amanda, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Nope. So we're just gonna do this again. Okay, he's about to get stuck. She's like, well, I better move now. I'll have to mess with this a little bit because I do want a bridge. So it'll have to get a little wavy, but I think for now this part's good. And we'll just... I kind of like the idea that this is maybe the bridge to the beach, and then you've got part of the beach over here, and then more of the beach over here, maybe? 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 I don't know. I am, Amanda. I do co-stream, so I'm actually on the purple app and the red app as well. The red app is mostly lurkers, but we're happy to have people wherever they want to watch. But yes. If you join over on the purple app, we also, if you chat, you get a little Animal Crossing avatar on screen. As long as you stay chatting, it stays up on screen. So it does randomize, so you don't get to change it, but I think it's a pretty fun feature that we have over there. My stomach is grumbling, which is crazy. I ate food a while ago, but I had a protein smoothie and a protein pancake. Why is my stomach grumbling? But I think that plan makes sense to me. I think. I keep pressing ZL instead of L. Are they cute? I love them. At some point, this river's gonna have to go up because we're gonna need room for the forest with my farm. It's not gonna be perfect, and I'm gonna have to accept that. Amanda, if you go to my profile, it's linked in my bio. There's a bunch of social apps on the top, and it has a purple app one. But it's also my same username as TikTok. Hi, Rowie. Well, Amanda, thank you so much for the follow over on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. Oh my gosh, do people know Rowie? Hi, Rowie. Welcome in. Hi, Kaya. Amanda, don't ask me why the patches points start at 0. I don't know why. The patches points are also supposed to have a little cat icon when you press it, and every other day it doesn't work, I swear. Mix It Up is the software that I use for a lot of my alerts, and it's extremely finicky. Witchy Waifu, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. I need to do it here. I need to make this river feel at least a little bit more like a river. Okay. I think it needs to be 3 across if it's going to be wide enough. So Rowie, I just got access to this island being a 3-star island the other day, and we haven't had time yet, so I'm like starting to do the initial layout of our island. We're doing a Stardew Valley themed island, so I want it to feel somewhat accurate to the actual layout. So kind of just starting to put the base concept down of the town. I feel like I could do a threer. That feels like the right size for the river in this game. Though maybe it's not smart, because I think here I can jump over. I don't think with 3 I can jump over. Probably not. The sidestepping is such a game changer. Rowie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Hi, Witchy. Welcome in. I'm just trying to see what I'm up to, and I need them gone. I love when they turn on their little rain outfits. I guess, honestly, this is one of those things that, again, the river would probably, like, ebb and flow. So it kind of needs, like... Let's see if we can... Nope. No, I need 3. It needs to be 3 of them. Kaya, thank you for the heart me. You didn't know they added sidestepping? It feels like such a game changer. Let's do 4, just to make it a little extra spicy. I think that's good, and then I can at least still get over here pretty easily. You restarted your island again? Mickey, thank you for the cake slice. How do you do that? Gamer Girl, it's a new addition to the latest update, and you press L or R. I think it's... No, not R. Just L. Something on my controller. Don't know when that got there. So... if that's where the river is going to be, then let me look back at my map. And we treat essentially this as what would be the bridge to the beach. That makes sense that Willie's would be like... Willie's would be right here. Or no, I guess that would technically be Elliot's house. But tomato, tomato. And then this river does need to start making its way upwards. But I think Krobus's house would either be here, I think. Or we do the bridge there. Second guessing a lot of things. We could do an actual bridge here to be the bridge that leads to the beach, and then this will represent, we'll move it, but this is where Nook's Cranny is gonna go to look like Willie's house. And then this is all dirt path, dirt path, dirt path. Put a bridge here to take us to the museum. Dirt path, dirt path, dirt path. We'll move this, and then this will become Lewis's house. The saloon, we'll put some building, would go right here. Penny's is right over here too. I know, I don't love where my airport is. Everyone said that I should keep it there because it's straight in line with resident services. It's about as straight as it should be. But I don't love it. So Willie's could go. We could just move Willie's slightly over. Is like my best thing because I do think this looks just like Willie's shack. I would put it as close to the water as I can. It's not perfect. It's not the perfect layout for what we want to do, but Rowie, thank you so much for the TikToks. That's so kind of you. This is me attempting to visualize, and I didn't do this. I didn't do a very good job before this. But in theory, then, do we want? Okay, I guess the question is, do we want Kiki / Krobus's house where the sewer is on this side, or where the like way over here, over by the end of the river, where the other entrance is? Amanda, your little avatar's Renee. You have horses and have her on your island. Oh, that's so cute. Autumn, you say isolate him? I do think that houses, him or her, that's fair. Bye, Mickey. I do think we have plenty of houses so far in the town, so like putting another one. But how do we decorate it? Maybe we just do a little cemetery on the ground with the sewer plate for Krobus over there, and then we put Krobus's house somewhere over here. Okay. You cannot move the airport. You cannot move the airport, and you cannot move resident services. Can I put it? Do I have room right here to just throw it on the beach? To throw the Able Sisters on the beach just for now? Ha! Just for now. But we're doing a Stardew Valley theme, which I think is super fun. Okay. I love how I'm like struggling because there's like no perfect way to do this. Let's do... What do I want to work on next? That's not what I meant to do in any way, shape, or form. I do think this is where the next nice bridge should go. I want to get rid of this one and put a bridge here instead. I think. So I need to make this wider. Killy K and Bean, thank you so much for the follows. Who do I have as Sebastian? Roscoe. We just got Ken for Shane, which is the most iconic thing maybe ever. Because then I'm going to get rid of this because this doesn't need to be here. I inspired you to hop on Stardew. I love it. Are you doing a new one? Because I know you hit perfection recently, or are you going onto your perfection island? Or are you going to go on your co-op island? AM, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And if you're newer here and have never played Stardew Valley or have never heard of it, you should definitely join us on Mondays when we stream actual Stardew Valley so you can get an idea of what the game is. I recommend Stardew Valley to pretty much anyone and everyone because I really think if you give the game enough time, everyone will love it. I don't understand like the cozy content creators out there that say they don't like Stardew Valley. I really am convinced they haven't given the game enough of a chance. Even people who don't necessarily play cozy games can like that game. Because it's so much more than that. It's so much more than a farming sim. You did start a newer save. Okay. I'm gonna clean up more of these trees. Okay. So, let's go back to our shovel. That's probably gonna break any day now. OMG Triple, Animal Crossing just got an ad on your TV. An ad-on for Animal Crossing? I feel like I haven't seen those. Okay. So this is the bridge. Moa Jean, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. So this is the bridge over there. Let's do the... I feel like the dirt path is the correct one, not the sand path for this. I'm worried I'm gonna get really, like, mentally locked into trying to make this look like the perfect island when it doesn't need to be. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Charlie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. But I want to have a place to put the museum before anything else. Grace and Amber, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. I think the museum will go here. And then... I think the river, I might bend it the other way. Just do this one here. I kind of want to make... How wide can the river be? Can it be? It can be 4 by 4 because I think this is only 3 by 3. I want to make it go one further. I think it'll make it a nice, thick bridge. That looks kind of bad. Maybe I should have done it the other way. Let me just go get another bridge. Hi, Miwa! I mean, it's gotta be the stone one. Hi, Nick, how are you? So I'm gonna have 3 bridges back to back over on this river. Like, tell me why. Why do I need 1, 2, and now 3? Granted, that middle one is for sure going away. What was wrong with that? That looked pretty right to me. Is this the problem? I don't know why I'm doing that. Those are called shrubs, and you can get them from Leif. What do you mean there's no river? The river is right here. Now I wonder if I did go too far. I'm confused. I always have issues with the bridges. That feels better at least. I don't know what I did differently, but I shifted it over. Sure. Is that as wide as they go? Because I'm trying to make my island match Stardew Valley, and this is the easiest spot to work on, and that bridge in front of it needs to go. It's the wrong kind of bridge, and it shouldn't go there anyway. One of them's getting deleted, I promise. This is convenient for right now, though, having that there, I will say. Okay, so the museum is gonna go roughly here. And then this is all just tree, I guess. And then Clint's house will go here. This is gonna get moved. Honestly, this bridge might even need to go higher. This bridge might need to get destroyed too and go up even higher. Because I want this to be the bridge that's next to Joja Mart. If not, this is Joja Mart then. Slash the movie theater. And I don't know that that's enough room for Joja Mart. I kind of wish Rossetti had destroyed the bridges too, because then I really could have started fresh. Let me... Again, okay. Focus and visualize, Stephanie. Trying to think what to do next. I do think that bridge should probably be looped back a little bit. I need this river. I need everything gone. I'm kind of tempted to jump forward today. Trying to see if there's anything else I can do right now before I do jump forward. I guess this. I am, Masha, hello. I am live on the Purple app as well. Nope, wrong button. You just got Aurora? I like Aurora a lot. Anna, thank you so much for sharing the live. And everybody else who has been sharing the live, I really appreciate it. All the shares and likes over on TikTok help push our live out to the algorithm, so more wonderful, cozy people can come find our cozy community. So thank you so much. Cootie Queen, thank you so much for the follow on the Purple app. Welcome, bestie. Hi, Star. Welcome back. We are terraforming, so we can start laying out this dang island because I'm really struggling to visualize anything right now. I'm not crashing out though. Alibu, your name is also Stephanie, and every time you say it, you get thrown off. Oh, stop. I'm so sorry. Hi, Kelsey. Or should I say hi, Kelsey? The island idea is Stardew Valley. I wish I had a... Let me look through my DIYs. Now that I have materials and DIYs, let me see what I can make to, like, represent things. Madison, thank you so much. I do have Bones on my island. Bones is gonna be Harvey. Now that I have just about every DIY in the game, I think I'm missing, like, a couple, but... I think I can make... How do I have these? Alphabetical? Or just... Dun, 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 dun. No, they're by section. They're by series, I mean. I thought the sewer plate was one. Peaches and Madison, thank you so much. No, yeah, we still have Robin there. I swore sewer plate was a DIY, or maybe it's just a furniture item, but I thought it was a... furniture plate. I was gonna find that, and then I was gonna find the tombstone, which I thought was a DIY. That is what I hate about this, is finding them alphabetically. Everything is named incorrectly. Well, I went too far for M, but let's go. It's possible I didn't pick it up, because by the end, maybe it's called something else too. Let's go to manhole cover. If those are some of the ones I just didn't pick up, that's really annoying. There you are. You just got Happy Home Paradise? That's awesome. Western style stone is what you're saying it is? That's... Who names them? These are terrible names. Oh, you're right. It is right there. I get that they're trying to come up with translations for other things that they're naming them, but that annoys me. We'll use those to represent at least a couple of areas. So if that's that, then honestly the sewer should go. I really think we need to make a fake bridge over here, because this is just not it. I need to stop trying to make it perfectly laid out, but this is making it difficult. With that being where that bridge is, I think the cemetery should basically go where Abel's sisters is. I'm gonna place these down for now, and then we will move them. So that's there. The way this is just such a dream to be able to do this. I think that's kind of perfect. I might have to put a bridge here. And we'll just pretend the airport's not there. Do that, and then where's my storage? I might get some fencing out. Some basic fencing. We have matching farmer outfits? Cute. Oh, they gift us for Valentine's Day? That is cute. Oop. I definitely need more than that amount of fencing, but that's okay. We can make more. And swap it out. Can I put it over it? Probably. Oh, I can. Okay, great. Oh, I think that's too low. Actually, I have to stop trying to make this one perfect 1x1 representation. It's not going to happen. It's literally not. I just did that to redo it. Great. No, I'm not crashing out. I'm not crashing out, I promise. It sounds like I am, but I'm not. Ooh, let's do it this way. In my mind, mentally, this is basically just shifted over maybe one spot. We'll make this Lewis's house. So, maybe shift it over a couple. Or, let's do this maybe. I think I'm definitely overthinking a lot of things right now, but it's the only way for me to do this. If I move the airport over, then really we'll just grab you. I hate that I put all these houses down already. That was so dumb of me. So that's the square. And then from there we go. I think it's basically here. So Lael was an accidental autofill. I did mess up. Well, I keep saying I'm gonna move the airport. I can't move the airport. Is that what I don't mean to say that. That's my bad. I think I'll put one of the, I mean, there's a truck item in the game. You can always use one of the campers that they have from Pocket Camp. I'm trying to remember what that looks like. SJ, I'm trying to build the map in Stardew Valley. And because there's an actual map in the world, I am spending too much time actively... I'm just overthinking it. Which is my MO. So, I'm not surprised I'm doing it. I don't hate that. And then basically where this is, the saloon is gonna go maybe like here. I'm happy with that. And then all this has got to get adjusted and moved and shifted. I should have put everyone in other spots. Yeah, I think we'll make some alt houses with different paneling, for sure. And yeah, if the cemetery's there, then this is pretty solid for Krobus, and then I am gonna have to do like a fake. This. Where is it? I wonder how much space it needs to do a bridge here. Like if I... So, don't worry guys, it just takes me 7,000 years to get where I'm trying to go. Chicken Nugget, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Flurry's at your campsite. I love Flurry. So much. Okay, you know what? After this, I think I'm gonna jump forward a day. I wish the bridge could just go there, but it's fine. I need to stop staring at this day. I need to... Things need to move. Man, I really want a snack. I have some chocolate. Oh, wait. I have some... I made a bunch of candy salads for Valentine's Day for my friends, and I've got some extra Starburst jelly beans, because Starburst jelly beans are the best. And they have heart-shaped red-only ones. I'll eat these. Not really gonna solve my hunger, but... But now moving forward today, we'll have Ken, we'll have a new bridge, and we'll have moved Able Sisters so we can maybe work on more of the layout. Demolish the one bridge. Start terraforming there. Peach flavored gummy hearts? Wait, that sounds good. There were surprisingly a lot of different, like, heart-shaped Valentine's Day candy, which I really enjoyed. I love watching candy salads on TikTok, and they made me want to make one. They had, like, heart-shaped Twizzlers, which were good. They had Swedish Fish that were heart-shaped. Red and white gummy bears. I tried to put all the sour stuff at the bottom of the bag, so I got, like, sour punch straws. At Walmart, they had, friendship bracelets that were gummy, so I gave everyone 2 of them. I thought it was perfect for Valentine's Day. Let me say, I didn't do the Sour Patch Kids because I think they were, like, cinnamon, maybe. And I thought it would throw people off. It's one thing to know you're going to eat something cinnamon in your candy salad. It's another thing to get that thrown in. Because there's a lot of people that don't like cinnamon. I love cinnamon. Give me a Red Hot any day. Until my tongue is on fire. And then I need a break. Maybe I should have added, like, an all-red Mike and Ike. The only thing I didn't get was the gummy clusters that I wanted. Because they didn't have a big bag of them. They only had small bags. Okay, great. I'm gonna attempt to buy a bridge and see if I like it, and I might hate it. Is Roscoe evil? Are any of them truly evil? They have sour watermelon Mike and Ike's. Okay. Hi, Cade. Not me going full Wicket mode and going, is anyone born wicked or is wickedness thrust upon them? Is anyone born evil? Hi, Kate. Still feeling like I need, oop. What do you mean, did Roscoe bring chaos to an island? I don't know what that means. I always do that. I always press, what should I do now? When I never mean to. Oh good, we're fine. I figured we'd be getting there very soon. You're gonna say it's 2 million, aren't you? Okay. Another bridge. We're just buying all the bridges today. Hi, Star. Graham, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I might regret this.
Hey, one of these.
Oh, thanks.
I had one of them.
Yeah. Were they
Now
good?
Oh yeah, but now I've opened the box, and you know how I am. Once I open the box, I've also opened the Reese's box, so we're in a bad spot.
I know, and I'm eating candy.
But we're sorting it out.
I
Ooh,
am.
I didn't know. When did you get those?
These were left over from the Valentine's Day. Do you want some?
I tried in a bad spot as is.
I still have one extra bag of the Valentine's Day candy that I meant to give you, so I'll give you that one.
That's excellent. I love that for me. Cool. Alright, I'm going back to the game.
Okay.
Love you.
I love you. They say hi.
Great, Dad.
Hey, chap. I'm probably gonna absolutely hate how this looks, but can I not do it anyway? Man, that's a wide bridge. Wow. Can not be too. It's definitely not far enough, so hang on. This might not work out the way I want it to. I'm already anticipating. Graham and Carissa, thank you so much for the follows. I don't know if this is worth it. I could just do a fake one. I think a fake one would be so much easier. That's for. I hate when you say that to me. What are you talking about? I think making a fake bridge is going to be simpler. I'm going to make a fake bridge. Which sucks because I'm going to have to place this bridge down. Can I return it? It probably is, but then it's going to mess up my whole plan. We're going to make a fake one. I'm not adding another row at the bottom. I can't push this thing that far. Fake bridge it is! It's a lot of work for nothing. Kiki, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I do want to see if I can return it. Let's not build it. Great! That was easy. I didn't know you could do that. Oh no, I went that way. Okay, great. A lovely little fake bridge. Let me go look at this map. And this will be... The big bridge will go to there. We'll use a custom path for that. Wait, this is not even, that's not the where it's supposed to go? Not me getting it all mixed up. This is the fake bridge. Okay, great. Fake bridge to the beach. Great. And then it goes here, and then it'll go up this way. The vision is maybe visioning now? Who knows? Go this way. And then the manhole is gonna go straight down. Patricia's here. Everybody stay calm. Patricia is here. Pull the manhole cover, can't I? Nope, it's just a one and done. Hi, Patricia! I can't even rotate it either. That it's like a piece of wheat. I don't like it. Okay, let's next do... I do want to destroy that one bridge so then we can terraform. Hey, sweetie. You can't really be seen by the people right now. You're out of frame, except for an ear. I should go see... What's his face? Who's here now? Ken. Hi, sweetie. Oh, I didn't mean. No, I didn't mean to press that. Dang it. Do you want to lay on Mom? Have you been with your dad all day? Let's go say hi to Ken, because I want to. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I do remember this being Ken's house. This is from last time. Owie. It's a good thing you're cute, miss. Hi, friend! We definitely need to move your house. You gonna sit in my lap then? Cool. Trying to keep the microphone out of my face. Okay, yeah, because I really want to mess with this terraforming. We could go ahead and move the museum, though. I'm definitely gonna put it somewhere over here. I don't know why I left. Oh, okay, bye, miss. It's the way I thought as soon as we were gonna be able to terraform, I'm like, I'm gonna go to town on it. No, it's taking me 7,000 years because I can't make a single dang decision. Will it even fit there? Nope. Which makes me think it should go here. Savannah, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. The only thing I don't like about this, it feels a little close to the edge, but I'm overthinking it because that'll go there, and Ken's can go like here ish. Yeah, Ken's would probably go like right here, which doesn't exist, and if that's the case, then yeah, this is gonna go. I'm fine with that. I wish we could put trees on the beach. Besides palm trees. Maybe I try putting it over one spot. I think I like that better. Okay, great. As I'm eating all of this Valentine's Day candy, I literally can't stop thinking about how much red dye number 5 I'm like consuming this week. That's what I was thinking. It won't be a ton, but like there is supposed to be like kind of a narrow area between the museum and the fencing, and I can just put some shrubs or something there. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. And I think I'm gonna find a better, more organic, like dirt path for like the yellow that I think will look better anyway. But for now, this is a solid like layout. And this is all gonna get turned left instead of kind of to the right, the river, so I think it'll be make sense to do the path right here. Maybe I'll do a little stall with an umbrella for the ice cream stand. I'll do it here too. Oh, I just remembered there's mine carts in this as a furniture item. I'll have to put those in the couple of spots that they make sense. I might move forward another day because I think this is helping me visualize town. This is decent. I don't know what custom path I'm going to use there, but it's a start. And then if we do that, then that area is hard to do right now. Hang on. Actually, you know what? No, I didn't do this wrong. Hang on. So saloon is here. I'm gonna move this. This is gonna be my unofficial saloon for my visualization needs. And Bones is in my way. Thank you so much. And then this is... this little dirt path patch. Probably should be maybe one over, because this house is gonna get shifted for sure. It's better. And then nope. We've talked about using the, because I am putting down the dirt paths. I want to do one of the more organic-y, like, looks like a dirt path in the woods that curves a bit more. But we've also talked about on top of the minecarts, I want to get Easter eggs and put them around the town square too. Hi Holly, welcome back. So there's that. And then, what did I do with it? Oh, forgot it's in here. I forgot the Rossetti removed everything. It's good. I'm going really slow. The progress is not going great. But we will get there. I might grab these as placeholder buildings. With these. Because I've seen a lot of people use the pergolas and then panels in front of them anyway, so I might as well. And then we'll grab you. Is that really the only fencing I have? I might make some more. I wish... how do I... oh, it's under other. I think this is the most The one that looks like the most like the town, don't we think? I want to say that looks the most like the town fencing compared to any of these other ones. I don't think it's that one. Might make a couple sets of these. I forgot that I can do multiple. Putting foliage in storage is such a game changer. So there's that, and then we do a nice little... Why did I think I made 50 of them? No, I only made 20. That's tall, though. Right. Did I not grab the... I did. See how close I can get that. Making that hard on myself unnecessarily. This is kind of small, but the vision is there. I think this is lining up, starting to line up. So then this goes. And then right over here is George's house. And then somewhere over here, this becomes Penny's house. And then this is gonna have to get moved up, which is fine. I'm gonna get to the cave in the back, and there's not gonna be any room for the cave. I feel like that's the most accurate to the game, though, because I have this one, too, which is fine. Oh, I'm gonna have to move more houses in terraform. It never ends. Let's go this way. We do that, and then still a little confused how I'm trying to do this cemetery. I feel like the manhole almost has to just be in front of the airport, and we just pretend the airport doesn't exist. You would absolutely pretend the airport doesn't exist. We might have to, yeah. know why it's not letting me kick it. I think what I'll do, honestly, I'm gonna still make it a river. I'm gonna make it a river that's possible to jump over. So you can jump over with 2, I think. Yeah. And then do a nice little... And then, let me look at the map again. I'll share this image that I'm using, because it's got it kind of laid out, like, actually, like, here's the beach, and it lines up based on this entrance, but then this part's a little wonkier, so it's not, like, just a straight square. It's, like, a collage of images to kind of put the very confusing layout of this island together. This makes sense because as we start going up here, the river starts going up closer to their house, so this works. Let's do... Yeah. Alabo, I kind of agree with that. I think this addition of the sidestep is such a game changer. But yeah, I'm not the world's biggest fan of the hotel. I don't mind it. I just don't really care about decorating. And I'm not adding anybody to the hotel. I do think it's nice that at least there's a way that you can avoid adding new people to your island. Like if you just don't ever decorate a room, you won't have a visitor. Which is where we are now. Actually, go with that. Let's do that. Nope. Nope. Ugh. I know, that's the problem, is that nobody knew. No, I didn't mean to hit it twice. Damn it. Excuse my language. So, okay. So, let's go back this way now that I'm visualizing. This... Good. People can still get there. Great. Let me go back to my map. That's there, and then... I need to do this. That's all I have left. It's unfortunate. The cemetery is getting real small, but that's okay. Portion sizes don't have to be not portion, this isn't food. Portion sizes do not, I keep saying that. Proportion do not have to be exact, and they're not going to be, and I need to accept that. No. Oh, I forgot that using grass makes it one swipe. You're right. I think that's the way. And then we'll do a nice little centered manhole cover. Maybe I made it too big. Either way, I need more. I keep forgetting to set the quantity. Once you've unlocked the hotel, and you should unlock terraforming at the same time. It's when you hit a 3-star island, and so you can go talk to Nook or Isabel, and you go to the ABD and start getting all the different recipes isn't the right word, but additions to terraforming. I think keeping the museum a tent is very cute. I don't think it works for my island. If I had room for Ginger Island, then I would absolutely consider keeping it, because it would fit really well with my theme. I'm gonna make sure I leave enough. Oh, that is so not centered from, but that's okay. No. I'm gonna have to mess with this again. I don't know if I needed it this big. No, there's a tree and a shrub in there, so you know it's pretty decently sized. Can I still get over there? I cannot. So I still might make that smaller, but. And that right there is how you get from the airport. There we go. Jenna, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. I do want a shrub to put there. Wherever they are. Can't go that way. There's absolutely room to plant things in this area. Wow, it's coming together. Kind of. Let me make this part of the river a little bit wider. Oh my god, that feels like a real game changer to be able to do that. To just make it go so quickly. Okay, so over here will be, we'll put the Able Sisters right here once we move this house, and then not, this house is not that far off, because, or I guess no, whose house is this? Oh, that's Kiki's house, so we'll put that over on the beach somewhere too, and then we'll do a fake pergola. We'll do one of the pergola houses for Carolyn, because it's got the flowers on it, not that one. It's got flowers on the side of the house, so I think that's not a terrible idea. That's still the same one. Yes, Kiki is the black cat. That one, that's the one I wanted. Are we rebuilding Stardew Valley instead of Baldur's Gate 3? High eat code. You know what's funny is that we raided someone who was just starting a Baldur's Gate 3 themed island the other day. And we were like, where's E-code? Jasmine, I actually don't use technically a pro controller. I use these controllers. I cannot remember the exact name of them, but they're by the brand GameSir. I have 2 of them. I've actually worked with them before. And so they sent me these, but I actually like really, really enjoy them. And what I like about this specific controller is that the faceplate is magnetic. This sounds like an ad, but the faceplate on it, I don't know, why can't I get it off? I think it's, I don't want to, the problem is when I get it to pop off, then everything flies out, because it's really customizable. Maybe I just had it on for so long that it doesn't want to pop off. But they are magnetic, and you can get different ones. Not me. I'm so confused why this is having an issue. There it goes. I haven't pulled it off in a while. But the faceplates are customizable. So I have the pink one on the other one. But they're by the brand GameSir. I think they're linked in my actual TikTok shop. You like their charging docks? I like them too. And so they come with a nice little like brick dock that plugs into my desk, so I can just kind of prop it in front of my monitor when it's charging. I'm a big fan. They come out with a lot of cool stuff too. I'm not required to use them by any means. They literally sent them to me to make a video, which I did, and now I just use them all the time. So, okay. So Able Sisters is gonna go, let me look at the map again. Able Sisters is gonna go right here. And then, yeah, this feels like a decent-ish spot. I don't know if I could maybe put it on the bottom of the screen. It's a giant image, but hang on. I should save it anyway. I'm gonna put it in the Discord first. So let me put it in there. The question is, do I put it in Stardew Valley or I'm gonna put it in the Stardew Valley theme thread, because then everyone's gonna be like, what? Go. It's not sending. There it goes. Okay. There's that, and then we can try it. Oh, this is gonna take me a minute. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of all of the villagers for now because we're not doing that. Let's do new image, new. Browse, download. Okay, now it's covering my face. Great. That's something. That's about as good as you're getting. If you're over on the purple app and you want to look, you can look at the Discord. So basically someone took all the different parts of Stardew Valley and kind of laid it out in how it's meant to be. I think that's too, wow, that feels too far now. can I move you? That's because I can't move it from the inside. Okay. I'm gonna move forward today so we can keep figuring stuff out. Slowly but surely. I'll probably get off soonish. We will be back tomorrow. I'm hoping we can maybe do a little more villager hunting and some more terraforming, basically what we've been doing today. I think I put on the schedule 2 p.m. tomorrow. And then Monday we'll be back we'll be playing actual Animal Crossing, and then that'll be our last stream for like a week and a half. I did put 2 p.m.? Okay. Amazing. Play actual Stardew. You know what I mean. Hasmonlee, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. Hi, Powers. Tomorrow will be Animal Crossing. I put Animal Crossing on the schedule tomorrow. I'm gonna keep Stardew Valley just to Mondays because we are getting fairly close to the end of the game. And if I don't keep playing Animal Crossing on the weekends, we'll never get through this island. Avani, I'm so glad you're here, and I'm so glad you're enjoying. Yes, 2 p.m. If you want to stay up to date on my schedule and any posts, any updates with our community and our streams, you should definitely join the Discord. That's where I post my schedule in advance. I'm trying to be better about posting it on the other platforms, like on my TikTok stories and Instagram stories and stuff like that. But it's always on Discord, and Discord sends out push notifications to the different platforms. Like there's a thread for YouTube, a thread for TikTok, a thread for Twitch, and it pushes notifications to those threads when I go live. So that's a really easy way for you to get notified when I'm going live. If you're not into Discord and you still want to get notified, you can also just go to my profile and click the little bell to get notified. As well. But Discord's also just a really fun place to hang out and talk about our favorite games. It's a really fun community. I definitely recommend you check it out anyway. For many more reasons than just my schedules. Heidi, thank you for the follow. So, Avani, if you want to join the Discord, in my bio, there is a little Discord icon on there. And you do have to have a Discord account. So if you're new to Discord, which I know a lot of people are because it is a social media app that not everyone uses, but you have to create an account and then you can join what's called the Steph's Besties community. Next is to move you, I think. You're just in my way. I want to see... Okay, great. You're there, and you're there. I'm gonna put a pergola right here for now to represent Clint's. Great. Hi, Luca. We reset a few weeks ago. Okay, so I think the best way to do this is... Can I terraform where there's a dig spot, or do I have to dig that up? I'm trying to look at this. I think it's pretty quickly... Wait, can I turn this into water? I cannot. We did find a villager. We found Ken. So I think. There's something truly, I think, the most nostalgic about playing this game in the spring. You hear the wind in the background. Everything just seems so pleasant. So it goes a little up, and then... Let's go back this way. Okay. That's kind of helpful. No. Ugh. Get rid of these for now. Nope. Let's try this. Okay, I like that better. Nope. That feels better. And then this side is gonna do the opposite. If I think I can figure it out correctly, because I don't know that I can. Maybe that needs to be... I'm overthinking things majorly. I think that's where I went wrong a little bit. It's not that serious, but I do think that's a little off. It's not the end of the world. I do think that works. I might just shift this over a teensy bit. I'm gonna grab a something. Maybe like a simple panel? You know what? This is gonna be Pam's house. Even though I have Felicity, so I don't need one really. But it's, so if that's that. The pergola is there, which is Clint's, so it's, I think it's here. Ish. Because if that goes like that, so it's... I want to say it's... It might be too high. A beautiful house. Alexis, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I think the campsite's gonna be Linus, yeah. And also, if you're over in the purple app and I miss your chat, I apologize. I have a photo up to try and get my layout for this island. I think I put her too far back. I did, because this is supposed to be... I did put it too far back. That's supposed to be like in line with that. That's way far back. But also, if that's supposed to be Ken's... I can live with that. That's not terrible, but this bridge does need to go. This bridge needs to go up higher. If I have room. I'm starting to get a little nervous. I'm not gonna have enough room for all this, because how much of this space is taking up? Actually, it's not that bad, because that bridge will basically get shifted up, probably to where the bend is. And that'll be Jojamart. No, I'm just looking at the image wrong. No, it just goes right behind it. Yeah. Yeah. Because there's Clint and then... Is it that far off? Maybe it's not. Maybe I can just leave it and pull this forward. No. I gotta move more stuff. I need like Lego size because this is not, it's not laying out. That's there. I'm okay with that being there, but then that bridge does need to go up higher. This is still too, that's still too high. Hi, Blake. I'm gonna go move another house. And probably destroy a bridge. Is that one? This is so hard to visualize. I did not anticipate how difficult this was gonna be. I mean, in theory, this should be way closer here, but that's where that's in line with the pergola, so that's not gonna work. Maybe it's, you know what it is? It's the pergola. The pergola does not need to be that far. Pergola's only a step or two behind the house. There's my issue. That's better, and then we can push this at least 4 forward. As someone who crashes, and that makes a lot more sense. Maybe one more. We'll do one more just for good measure. There we go. As someone who crashed out when my flower layout wasn't working, I'm setting myself up for failure here. Oh, does it? That's funny. Yes, the image that I'm staring at is in Discord. It's at the bottom of the screen over on TikTok, but I had nowhere to put it for you guys. So yeah, it's in the Stardew Valley Discord. It's just an image where it's like a collage of all the different sections to like kind of lay it out as best as possible to where things truly line up. I just think I like it because I can really zoom in on different sections where I'm looking at it on Reddit. I could have just shared the Reddit link. That would have been helpful. But this works too. So that's the bend. I think I meant to do it there. I think we just go straight back from here. Let's see if I like this better. I could just move Felicity's house. No, I can't because Agnes's house is in the way. I can't believe I did this to myself. That was the dumbest thing I've ever done. And I knew it when I did it, and then I just kind of was like, well, I've committed. So it goes from here to then Nope. Great. I love that for me. To there. And then, yeah. I think that's pretty solid. Basically, this bridge just needs to be shifted over like 8 spots. That's there then. I don't know what I'm gonna use for Joja Mart, but if I gave up Willie's, I would upgrade Nick's Cranny to make it Joja Mart, but it is what it is. Okay, yeah, let's go destroy that bridge, and then let's move... whoever house is this. Cedar, I'm specifically working on an island that's based on the Stardew Valley map, so I have a very specific plan on like what needs to be raised and what doesn't, because there's like a map that I'm kind of following. I should get something for fully upgrading my storage. In general, it's kind of hard. Trying to make it feel organic is really difficult. I went from having 3 bridges over there to now having 1. Use the projector screen and make an outdoor movie. Oh, that's a good idea. Or do like the storage shed. A bunch of storage sheds over there is not terrible. I can't remember if I actually clicked demolish or not, or if I said never mind. I sure did not. Classic. Am I gonna use the castle walls at all? I don't think so. I don't know what I would use them for. No, fake buildings are not off the table. We are definitely gonna have to do some. Oh, then I have to remember whose house it is. I think it's Kiki's that's over there. Thank you, Cedar. Kiki, since I don't know exactly where you're going, we're gonna put you way over here. With Pietro, your fave. Yeah, please do, Holly. Thanks. Oh no, you grabbed the wrong garlic. No. It doesn't look like a very good town, but it is starting to look like a town. You know what we're gonna do for a few minutes? I wanna... Can I not do that yet? Oh, I'd probably have to get them from resident services. I kind of want to start saving some... I've looked before. There's not a ton of Stardew Valley designs out there, but there are some. I want to change the flag sooner than later. That was one of those. Or do I just have to use it at Isabel's? Not Isabel's. Able Sisters. Yeah, I forget how you get the customization tool directly from your phone. I'll look it up. I think we'll get off today after we do a few paths, or just to get a few custom designs, because I want to go take a break and go spend the rest of my Valentine's Day with my Valentine. Cheesy. Oh, did I just have to come here first? Classic. It's probably there now. Amazing. Because I've seen some good ones, and I saved them on my main island when I wasn't sure if we were going to do a Stumber. Not Stardew. No, starting off horribly. I'll never escape these not being able to spell allegations. I feel like I don't know what I'm going to use them all for, but some of them are really cute. We're gonna get rid of all these. See, I feel like this is a little... I think it's a 4-piece sign. Do I like that one the best? I think I like this one the best. I've seen some Stardew Valley sweaters. I think I saw some cute ones. Here's this one. No, there's definitely some really cute ones out there that I have seen. That's cute. Having all the villagers wear these custom pieces would be really cute. No. I do like that, this like custom, that's cute. And my controller just decided to fall asleep on me. I don't like that one as much. You make Shane wear this? He totally. Oh, that's so precious. Making it look like a little knit sweater. They're all cute. How do you not? It's so good. And honestly, having a little outfit for myself now that, like, yeah, I look like a farmer, which is cute, but having a little specific Stardew Valley outfit when we go villager hunting is gonna be precious. It's so good. I love it. That does look like a nice set of overalls. Okay, Holly. I'll probably spend some time tonight and tomorrow looking at some more custom paths. In between trying to kick another villager out. We have one more house we need to actually place, but right now I'm would rather try and kick people out if I can, since I'm not gonna want to do it later. Oh, that is a blue chicken. I should get that one. I went from custom paths to, ooh, look at all the clothes. Oh, the dino egg. It's so good. I don't need this many chicken sweaters, but I can't help it. And I'm never gonna use all these spots. I don't know what I'm gonna use that for. A lot of these are cute, but I don't really have use for them. Except for, like... I can maybe do these four. I don't really know the best way for them to work, though. I might get rid of them later, but for now. I should get these. Just above the riverfront. Just above the river in front of the airport, maybe, but right now there's no other. If I block it with a sign, oh, I see what you're saying. I could do it to the right where you can't enter anyway, next to the right of the cemetery, or no, of the sewer. Oh, I forget that you can just place it on the floor. I don't know why. I was thinking it had to be on a sign. It definitely doesn't. I like how they only have these two. I'm like, we couldn't give us every other forgeable? The way I would place these on the ground everywhere. I kind of want to see what else they have. Though I should really only grab the spring ones. If we're going to do a spring. We are doing a Stardew Valley themed island. Do a favorite search. Mahar 1. I don't like how the favorites are set up. So it's those cave carrots, sugar, and tomato. Those are really random items, but I'm gonna grab them. Maybe I was really set on Willie's because it looks like Nook's Cranny unfinished on the beach looks just like Willie's, but we could also, it also looks a lot like Elliot's house. But then we could also update it and then make it Jojo Mart or Pierre's. Though I think Pierre's is going to be Emily's house and we'll make it look like something. I don't know. I don't know why I need these. I don't. I'll probably get rid of them later, but they're fine. Mickey, thank you for sharing the live. And I don't need it. Tomatoes are also fall. No. But I see what you're saying. I think I just had my heart set on, so I need to like let that go, but it's not a bad idea. I think if I've typed in saloon before, I've gotten like the Stardew Saloon. Let's hope I spelled that right. There it is, the Stardrop Saloon. I think that kind of goes with it. Maybe. No. Unless, what do the doors look like? So it's just like probably a regular door. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm for real. Thank you so much for the follow. Now, if I try, I think I gotta get a few extras if I try Stardew Valley. Try looking up Stardrop or Starfruit. I feel like I should get one of these and we can put it as a sign in front of Cropus's house. So people know what the heck I'm doing. I don't know if I'll keep it, but... Are these specific woods? I don't know what this is supposed to be. That's a good one too. Oh, looks like it's supposed to be the house. I do want this stone though. Ooh, the wormies! I have to get the wormies. I'm gonna sneeze again. I haven't sneezed in a minute. Progress. Or had to blow my nose. Wormies are such a must. That looks like that one path that I always put on my farm because it's the easiest and cheapest to make. I don't know why I got the potato or the wheat. This would have been the cutest sweater to wear today for Valentine's Day. Is that are those the items for the, like a shed? I could be into that one. Is that supposed to be the chicken's butt? Ooh, yeah. That looks like my farmer. Chicken, wait, which chicken hat? Oh, this one? It's like a chicken hat cake. That's really pretty. It's just a cute sweater in general. Oh, they're all so cute. If I'm gonna do Easter, then I have to grab this one. Oh, wait. That one? Nope, didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. Let's try that again. Wait, which one were we talking about? Looked like a fan. What? Are we talking about this one? I don't know what I do with that. Did you see a living hat? Or should we search for living hat and see what comes up? I know you sent me one. I wasn't, like, completely obsessed with it. Is that a Star Drop hat? Classic. Oh, that's an iconic sweater. It's so good. That's so bright. That would have been great for today too. Man, I'm gonna save that for next year. I will be putting one of these outfits on. Let's try Star Drop. I'm sure there's plenty. There's so many, but like, what do I? Unless there's a stand for them where you can like sit in front of it and it's you hold up the star fruit. There's a lot. Everybody and their uncle has made one of these. I'm gonna try Living Hat. I don't think I'm gonna get one, but oh. It feels really specific. Was this? I think this was probably it. This was the one that you had shared. I'll save it. I'm not obsessed with it. I wish there was more options. It's just supposed to look like fiber, and that doesn't look like fiber. But I appreciate it. Honestly, like, what if we type in blue jazz? It's not blue jazz at all. That is. That's good for now. I want to go change the flag and then I think we'll get off. And I'm gonna do my own research tonight, I think. Hang on, let me do one little thing first. Customization. It's not today. What's today? The 14th? Dun, 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 dun. And no one else is live playing Animal Crossing right now on YouTube. It's just like music and Treasure Islands. This rating over on YouTube is bizarre. Sure. That one's good. Okay. You can set it well in advance over on YouTube who you're gonna raid. It's so strange. How do you get more custom design slots? You have to buy them in the ABD. That's my house. That's not. Slowly but surely, I'm gonna get more used to the layout of my own town. If I asked her for an island eval, she would tell me I have a 1-star island. Which one? Oh, basically the only one I picked. This one. Okay, friends. Thank you all so much for being here and for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central, I think is what I said. Again, if you haven't joined the Discord yet, you should definitely check it out, because in case you forget what time I say I'm going live, that is the best place to get notified and stay up to date on when I'm going live. And it's a fun community, so definitely check it out. If you're over on the Purple app, we will, of course, go raid somebody. So if you are going to join us in the raid, make sure to copy the raid message. If you're a sub, you can copy the sub raid message. If you're not a sub, you cannot copy the sub raid message. It will not work. It will send like spam if you send the sub raid message and you're not a sub. But thank you all so much for being here and for hanging out and keeping me company today. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Valentine's Day today. Ad starts in 33 seconds. Absolutely not. Okay. I hope you all have a great rest of your weekend as well. Let's see who to raid. I have no one I'm following is playing Stardew. None? Every time I think I'm following just about far too many people. Oh, someone's doing a Valentine's Day fashion show on Animal Crossing. Wait, that's so fun. Let's raid them. Thank you all so much for being here, and I'll see you next time. See you tomorrow, Lonnie. And if you can't figure out the Discord, let us know and we can try and direct you if you're still wanting to join. Thank you so much. Bye, everyone.